Welcome to my candy shop. 무릎 꿇을 때 flavors on your lips. 새콤한 going on a bubble tea trip.
Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Rachel, Crystal, Zach. Hello, welcome in, everybody. Today, I'm very excited because we are finally. I've been teasing this for so long. I've been talking about this for so long, and I just keep not doing it. And we're finally today doing our education segment on the history of twerking. We've done a couple of education segments. The first one was like was on like moon cycles. The second one was on bananas, and now we're doing the history of twerking. So should be fun. Might be a Stitch sweater with ear. I have pics already from last year's. No. I need fresh new pics. Fresh new pics, Rachel. I'm very excited. I'm very excited to see it. Hey Zach, good to see you. How you doing? How's everybody doing? How are your weeks? What did you do this week? Tell me any little detail. Any little insignificant detail. Or if something really big and significant happened, tell me that too. But just tell me all about it. I had sort of a roller coaster of a week this week, to be honest. Just like sort of like emotionally. Like my week sort of like started out sort of like a bummer, and then like started to feel really good, and then like sort of like went back down, and then like last night we had like the town hall, and it was really fun, and like it went back up. So like it's just been a roller coaster. You won't ever see pics of me, Zach. Me thinks he doth protest too much, Zach. You know, you protest so much. It starts to feel like a challenge. It starts to feel like you want to be convinced. You know, I don't know. Maybe that's just me, but anyway. Do y'all like my vest? I put on a vest for you today. Do you like that? Do you like that? I am trying out something today. So, this content creator, I was laying on the couch all week, so I couldn't be dumb, and my boyfriends keep babying me. I love that. I love that. I love your boyfriends babying you. So there's this content creator that I respect a lot. His name's Dr. K, and he is like a Harvard grad psychologist, and he runs an organization called Healthy Gamer, and it's all about sort of like bringing like mental health to like the like gamer generation. And recently he talked about this idea of like and I've talked about it before, of like sort of like making like deposits into like the bank account of your willpower, like for instance, like if you work out one day, like it like sort of like drains your willpower temporarily, but then you get like a buff for like the next few days. And so like one of the things that he talked about that you can do, I need to lock this so I don't rock. One of the things that he talked about that you can do is he talked about how you can for an entire day, you can do like a fast where you eat nothing but fruit and nuts. And I was like, that sounds interesting. So I decided today that I'm going to try to do that. Just to see what it feels like. Like he said you could do it like once a week. So you could do it like once a week, and you would see some returns from it. So like I figure I'll give it a try. Like why not, right? So I'm gonna try doing that today. I'm gonna eat nothing but fruit and nuts today. So for breakfast I had banana, grapes, and strawberries in like sort of like a fruit salad. I posted a picture in Discord. And then Drevno! There's a surprise for you! There's a surprise, Drevno, a surprise! Oh, Drevno! Welcome in. Drevno, there's a surprise for you. Drevno, welcome in. Thank you so much for that panty raid. Drevno, there's a surprise for you. Do you know what the surprise is, Drevno? Yeah, there it is. Congratulations, Drevno. Oh, Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy, thank you so much for that heckin' panty raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, wait. Rosie, hello! Oh, hey! Rosie, thank you so much for that heckin' panty raid. Keeping that panty raid train going strong, everybody. Choo choo, all aboard the panty raid train. I really appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the panty raids. Wait, hold on. Wait, Rachel, thank you. Oh, Rachel, thank you so much for that heckin' panty raid. Thank you. I really appreciate the heckin' panty raid train, everybody. Thank you so much. I won't let you speak a word. Shut up. Shut up, Tech. No, you're not allowed to talk. Put these panties in your mouth. Wait, hold on. This just turned into a fantasy. Anyway, so, but wait, hold on, Rosie. Wait, hold on, Rosie. Is that red badge new? Have I just been missing it? Also, like, did you change your name color? Have I just been missing it? You look different. Oh, Morgan! Oh, Morgan, thank you so heckin' much for the heckin' panty raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Y'all are being so generous today. Thank you. Chubby comfy alien, it's so good to see you. How are you? I'm so glad to see you. How you doing? Chubby comfy alien? The badge has been there and I've been yellow for a while. I don't know what's happening, Rosie. I don't know. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Have I already freaked out about this? I feel like I definitely would have freaked out about this. But if I haven't, I'm freaking out about it now. So thank you so much. That's so incredibly generous. I'm very tired. This is very early for me. Oh, what time is it for you, Chubby Comfy Alien? I promise eventually I'll just slip into calling you Chubby, but for now I'm still calling you Chubby Comfy Alien. Okay. What if? Exclamation point silence. You could, Rachel. That is an option. But it would lead you farther away from becoming a panty dragon. Ooh. I like this song a lot. Anyway, all right. Listen, I want to get to business. Okay, so if y'all have anything that y'all want to tell me about, please do tell me. I will be happy to hear about it. But we are going to move into our education segment, which I'm very... Ooh. Wow. Whoa!
Oh, hey, second baby time. You pick this one, lol. Hype.
Ooh, second baby time. Okay. All right, Rose. Okay. All right. 18 months. Thank you so much for having two heckin' babies with me. I really appreciate that. That is so heckin' kind. Thank you so much. I get to pick this baby's name. Oh my goodness. Hold on. We gotta bring up our sub baby Doc. Hold on, y'all. Okay, first of all, before I show this to y'all, look at this. Look at this background. Isn't this background heckin' rad? Oh my gosh, they had like a Halloween seasonal section that I could look through when I was choosing the background this morning, and I was like, oh yeah, oh baby, oh it's so good, I love it, oh. Anyway, background is so cool, right? Oh, I love it. Oh, BJ Deef, welcome on. Kermit the Wild. What is the dance for? So, I have different dances for different alerts. So the twerking is for subscribers or patrons, or monthly tippers. We don't have any of those yet, but that is a thing. So it's for if you want to subscribe. Is that a command? I actually don't know. If you want to become a patron, or if you want to tip monthly. Any three of those gets twerks. And then there's like if you panty raid, there's a dance. If you follow, there's a dance. There's all sorts of different dances. If you cheer bits, there's a dance. If you tip, there's a dance. Is that Diva from Overwatch? Honestly, I have no idea. All that I know is that I love this background. Is the Jackbox 8 giveaway for the Steam version? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And thank you for asking about the Jackbox 8 giveaway. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, I should say that before we get into the education segment. That today we are doing, I'll probably mention it a bunch more times. But anyway, today we are doing a Jackbox 8 giveaway. It ends Sunday. It ends after stream Sunday. So if you would like to enter the Jackbox 8 giveaway for a chance to win a copy of Jackbox 8 to play with your friends, family, on your own stream, whatever, you're more than welcome to enter. Just type in !giveaway and heckin' get in there. Get in there. All right. Let's do our heckin' education segment. I'm very excited. Today... Oh, wait. No, hold on. Wait, hold on. I almost forgot. I almost forgot to heckin' do this. Boom. All right. Okay, Rosie's last baby was named Buffy. All right, so we're gonna put a second baby here. Rosie baby 2 is named the Vampire Slayer. Yep. One, it's Halloween, so like it's appropriate. And two, the first baby's name was Buffy. So the second shall be named the Vampire Slayer. Thank you. Thank you. It's brilliant, I know. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yes. Yes, thank you. All right. All right. Here we go. Education segment. So, what I'm going to do for the education segment, y'all, is I'm actually going to mute alerts so that we can, get through it sort of like cohesively. We'll be watching the way that education segments work is we like go through a video and we watch it together. And as we watch the video, like I pause it and like we'll comment and like talk about it. And basically the idea is that like it's not like a tech talk where like I am sort of just like divulging information to y'all. It's more like we're learning together. So like it's meant to sort of be like a round table discussion almost. So this one is a TED Talk that is hosted by Lizzo. And if you don't know Lizzo, like please go listen to Lizzo, that is hosted by Lizzo, and it is about the history of twerking, which is heckin' rad. So we're gonna watch this today. It's about 13 minutes, or about 14 minutes, and then after we get through this, then we'll head into Jackbox. Okay, here we go. That's better.
Oh my God! I'm so excited. This is the first time I've seen people since March 2020. Hi, people. I've had a lot of accomplishments, but this is a dream come true right now. I know. So make some noise for the dress. And now the back of the dress. Can we get booty cam, please? Booty cam. If you follow me on social media, you've probably seen my hiney before. It's no secret. But I used to hate my ass, believe it or not. I have my father's shape and my mother's size, so it's big and long. I used to think that only asses like J-Lo's or Beyonce's could be famous. I never thought that could happen to me. I always felt like my body type wasn't the right one or the desirable one growing up. Because I grew up in an era where having a big ass wasn't mainstream. I grew up watching movies where women were like, does my ass look fat in this? Like it was a bad thing. I felt like the ass odds were against me, but baby, this badonkadonk was going places. My ass has been the topic of conversation. My ass has been in magazines. Rihanna gave my ass a standing ovation. Yes, my booty, my least favorite part of my body. How did this happen? Twerking. Through the movement of twerking, I discovered my ass is my greatest asset. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to TED Twerk. I'm gonna take my shoes off. Is that okay with y'all? So, the first time I saw twerking in person was at a teen club called the Z in Houston, Texas. Hey, shout out Houston. We got some Houstonians here. There, I saw a bunch of girls my age shaking their booty to New Orleans bounce, and I was like, how are they doing that? It was incredible to me. Thanks to my Caribbean besties, Peaches and Jeline, and thanks to Master P, whoop whoop, I found the rhythm. The better I got, the more I fell in love with what I had because damn, my ass could do magic. Finally, I could twerk, but twerking did not begin with me, believe it or not. I know you think I invented twerking, I didn't. I want you to know where twerking came from. I think everyone should know where everything comes from. You should know where your food and water come from.
So what she said about, hey, what's up, Peck the Mage? Welcome on in. You are you're coming in on one of our education segments where we sort of watch a video together and like talk about the video. So one of the things that she just talked about like the better she got at twerking, or like the more she twerked, the more she sort of like fell in love with her body, is something that I can relate to a lot, where like for instance, like for the MeUndies photo shoots, sometimes when I would do the MeUndies photo shoots, like I would start taking pictures and like I really wouldn't be feeling myself, but then like I would take a video of me twerking in my MeUndies and like all of a sudden like I felt so like good and like powerful about myself. So like I relate to that and like that a lot. Your booty is your greatest asset. I see what you did there, Rachel. Love that. Love that. All right, continuing on.
Come from. You should know where your clothes come from. It's important to me to keep the origin story of twerking alive. So here's some farm to table for that ass. So funny. Modern day twerking derived from black.
Wait, Zach. Are there twerking tag? Is there a twerking tag on Twitch? There's no twerking tag on Twitch, right? Because, like, if there... Wait, there's actually a twerking tag on Twitch? Wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. What? Twerk. No, there's not. What are you talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean? There's no twerk tag. What are you talking about? Y'all are bamboozling me. How dare you? How dare you bamboozle me? Alright, continuing on. How dare you? For category? Wait, what Okay, we're just continuing. Hi, Rainbow Pains, great to see you.
People in black culture. It has a direct parallel to West African dances like mapuka. Traditionally, mapuka was a dance for West African women to be used as a celebration of joy, religious worship, or a dance to do at a wedding to show you were DTF or DTM. Down to marry. Get your mind out the gutter. Black women carried these dances across the transatlantic slave trade to the ring shout in what became the Black American church, into the hips of Ma Rainey and Bessie Smith when they sang the blues, into the bounce of Josephine Baker's banana dance, from jazz dance to jitterbug, from shake your tail feather to shake your thing to that thing thangin'. Black people carried the origins of this dance through our DNA, through our blood, through our bones. We made twerking the global cultural phenomenon it has become today. Now, as a big black woman who has ass, who can twerk, and who's been doing it her whole life, I kind of think I'm an expert on the subject.
Isn't that banana dance glorious? Yeah. I love that it was like a dance to celebrate joy, because it really is. Like when you're twerking, you can't help but like be feeling joy. It's lovely. It's lovely. Okay, continuing on.
I want to add to the classical etymology of this dance because it matters. Black people will not be erased from the creation, the history, and the innovation of twerking. Thank you.
So this is something that I actually talked about with the latest Tantra that we did. If you type in !peace, the latest Tantra that we did was with Hallie, and one of the things that I talk a lot about is that, you know, like a few months ago, I actually can't remember how long ago it was because I have a terrible concept of time, but a little while ago, there was all of this sort of, hey, Rainbow Paint, thank you for that panty raid. There was all of this, like, what's the word? Hubbub about like Black Lives Matter, and like everyone was sort of like paying attention to like the racism that was going on in this country, and then like it stops trending, and everyone stops talking about it because it's not trending anymore. It's not going to get them like likes. It's not going to make them look good on the internet. And one of the things that I talk about a lot is that like if you want to show up for a cause, you need to show up for it all the time. Like you need to set up ways where you're going to show up for it consistently, not just when it's popular. And so like for instance, for me, like I have a way that I pay reparations to the Black community every single month. And so I think it's really, and so like, and by extension, like this is another way where like I want to show up for like the Black community and sort of like pay homage to the Black community by like not just using something from their culture, but also sort of like teaching about the history of it and like respecting where it came from. I think that's really, 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 really important. So just wanted to say that.
From TikTok trends to songs and humor, we see so much erasure of what Black people have created. So I want to do everything in my power to prevent the erasure of Blackness from twerking. Twerking is a Black American communal collaboration born of Black Southern culture. From DJ Jubilee and Cash Money Records in New Orleans, to Lil Jon and the Yin Yang Twins in Atlanta, to Uncle Luke in Miami, twerking was alive and well in nearly every Black club in the South. But it would take years after these songs were released for twerking to finally become mainstream. I got a test for y'all. Uh-oh, 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 oh no, no. Uh-oh, 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 oh no, no. You know that one? Hold up. Y'all ain't see it. Uh-oh, uh-oh, oh no, no. Uh-oh, 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 oh no, no. The uh-oh dance. Beyonce called it that because she was trying to warn us. Because of Destiny's Child, bootylicious is in the dictionary. And because of Beyonce's 2003 music video for her single Crazy in Love, the world was introduced to the uh-oh dance. That was the first time I'd ever seen a pop star do something like that, and I wanted to be just like her. Beyonce gave me permission to be myself, to be bootylicious, because she could shake ass and still be seen as classy in the eyes of America. And that was hard to do. When I moved from Houston to Minneapolis in the early 2010s, I hadn't seen twerking.
I think that that's such an important concept. Like it's a small part of the talk, but I think it's such an important concept. The idea of like that celebrating your sexuality does not make your content less classy, or like does not make you some sort of like, I don't know, deviant or something. You know, like I feel like a lot of times people think that including sexuality in their content sort of degrades the like quality or the like esteem of the content. Yeah. And so yeah, I just think that's really important. All right.
In a while until Big Frida's tour came to town. Now Big Frida performs bounce music with the voice of a preacher and the body of a bad bitch. If you can imagine, it's incredible. Big Frida has a moment in her shows where she will call people on stage to twerk. And she chose me from the audience to battle another person. And I remember being like, oh my God, I miss this so much. When I was up there, I thought to myself, not only am I shaking ass, but I'm winning. And besides Big Frida, I'm the best twerker in the building. And just like that, I was reintroduced to twerking. When I started to perform my solo music, I began incorporating twerking into my performances, and people would go crazy. I performed for mainly indie audiences, so they didn't know what the fuck was happening, and I liked it that way. Twerking made me feel empowered. It was my secret language.
That's exactly how I feel when like new people come into streaming. They're like, what did I just witness? I'm like, perfect. That's exactly what we want. We want to like interrupt the like normal flow of brainwaves so that they like think about this place, you know? Welcome in, Pidgey. It's good to see you.
Sauce. Little did I know that a couple years later, Miley Cyrus would perform what seemed like the twerk her around the world. Y'all remember that? In 2013, within a month of each other, I released my debut project, Lizzo Bangers, and Miley Cyrus released her project, Bangers. That same year, Miley released a single, We Can't Stop, and she was twerking in the video. I remember being like, this is crazy. Hannah Montana twerking all over the place. A couple months later.
Can I just say that, like, Miley Cyrus, like, I like, when she was, like, Hannah Montana, like, I didn't think much about Miley Cyrus, but, like, now, like, ooh, Miley Cyrus. I was talking to her, I was talking about her before stream started today. I was talking about that video that she does, Bon Appetit, where, like, you know, like, people are, like, eating sushi off of her, and I'm like, oh my god, I just, like, like, a lot of the discourse that Miley Cyrus has talked about like how you just sort of, like, can't win as a woman in the media, that, like, if you aren't sexual enough, then they call you, like, a prude, but if you're too sexual, then they call you a slut. And so like, you might as well just be yourself. And I just really love that. And also find Miley Cyrus incredibly sexy. So, yeah.
Later, she performed with Robin Thicke on the VMAs, and that night, seemingly overnight, twerking went mainstream. The media described twerking as, I quote, disturbing and disgusting. Critics blasted twerking as something that was exploiting and over-sexualizing young women. Once mainstream, twerking was misunderstood and taken out of context. It was bittersweet. For one, I wish that a black woman could have popularized twerking in the mainstream. But on the other end, twerking going mainstream played a role in the rise of my profile and my career. Listen, everything that black people create, from fashion to music to the way we talk, is co-opted, appropriated, and taken by pop culture.
It's insane to me thinking about how, like, even when, like, you know, slavery and, like, overt racism and discrimination were, like, totally a thing, that we still made, like, exceptions because, like, we couldn't, like, white people couldn't help but deny the incredible talent that black people had with it, like, in terms of, like, singing and things like that. And, like, we've just never stopped. Like, we've just never stopped appropriating black culture and, like stealing their stuff. Like, Elvis's entire career was made by, like, stealing everything that black people did. Blows my mind. And, like, Elvis is not the only one. He's just, like, one of the more popular examples. But, like, everyone did this. Like, there were so many songs that white people popularized that were actually by black people that were just, like, blatantly stolen. Like, black people got screwed. Like, it's awful. It's awful.
For this reason, optimism can be an illusion to the experience of black people in America. In this TED Talk, I'm not trying to gatekeep, but I'm definitely trying to let you know who built the damn gate.
I love that sentence so much. When I was watching this talk, like, I think honestly that might be my favorite sentence in the entire talk. Because I talk about gatekeeping a lot and how I don't think that it helps anyone, like the people who are being marginalized or the people who are marginalizing. I just think it's completely like counterproductive. And so the fact that Lizzo said, I'm not trying to gatekeep, but, like, I definitely want you to know who built the dang gate. Like, that's such a powerful statement. Like, know the origins and respect the origins, and, like, welcome on in. As long as like, you're respecting the culture and, like, paying homage to the culture, like, that's fine. Just know your stuff. Oh, I love it. Okay, continuing on.
The fact that I can make a stake in the reclamation of black things and black culture makes me very optimistic. To be on stage at the premier conference for the experts in their field, talking about twerking and stating my facts makes me optimistic. The best thing I can do is be loud and take ownership. Because for me, twerking is a pearl of optimism. It's a form of self-expression, freedom, confidence. Twerking is not just something I do to music. It's extremely useful. It manifests in my life in ways that I need more joy. In the mornings, Twerking leads me to stretching and taking care of my body. I bend over and I isolate my cheeks. I'm in downward dog. Namaste. Sometimes I put on a song and I shake ass and immediately I'm in love with myself. And not just self-love. I mean like, okay, Lizzo, what's your number? I would do me. But it's not just sexual. It's not. Twerking is a deep, soulful, spiritual practice. It's hip opening. It's empowering. When performed as the mapuka, it's said to connect you to God. It's sacred. And now we're practicing that on mainstream stages. We're practicing that at home. And it's contributing to the liberation of women and people around the world. Twerking is good for humanity.
So I don't necessarily have any sort of like insight to provide or anything beyond this, but I just want to say like I just feel so heckin' like inspired and like shiny as I listen to that section about how like twerking is like it's hip opening, it's like spiritual, like it connects you to God, like it's just I can't handle it. It's so good. It makes me all glowy.
40 years ago, when black and brown people in New York invented breakdancing, it was villainized. Mainstream media weaponized breakdancing by connecting it to gang activity and violence. As an art form and subculture, it wasn't taken seriously. Fast forward to today, breakdancing is now an Olympic sport. What will be the future of twerking? Russian ballet dancers are twerking. Have you seen it? They be like this. Y'all think I'm playing. They out there like, doo-doo-doo-doo. Can we clear Tchaikovsky? Will we see twerking as an Olympic sport one day? And will black people still be part of it? I'm proud to be a twerk pioneer. I'm grateful for the asses that came before me. All hail Beyonce, Nicki Minaj, from Betty Boop to Buffy the Body. When I shake this ass, I do it for the culture, not the vulture. For me, twerking ain't a trend. My body is not a trend. I twerk for the strippers, for the video vixens, for the church ladies who shout, for the sex workers. I twerk because black women are undeniable. I twerk for my ancestors, for sexual liberation, for my bitches, hey girl, because I can, because I know I look good. I twerk because it's unique to the black experience. It's unique to my culture, and it means something real to me. I twerk because I'm talented. Because I'm sexual, but not to be sexualized. I twerk to own my power, to reclaim my blackness, my culture. I twerk for fat black women because being fat and black is a beautiful thing. I twerk because it's as natural to me as breathing. Black women invented twerking, and twerking is part of the revolution. We've been doing it. We're gonna keep on doing it because we have and always will be the blueprint. We twerk to remind ourselves we here and we ain't going nowhere. So, in a case of optimism, I want everyone to stand up and shake some ass with me.
Okay, so I find that incredibly inspiring, and I wanted to share it with y'all. I would play the rest of the video. I encourage y'all to watch it. However, unfortunately, she plays one of her songs, which is, you know, like extremely popular and extremely DMCA-able. So if you would like to watch it, please, by all means, I encourage you to. And I'm not going to play it because I don't want to get copyright stricken. But I'm going to unmute alerts here. Rainbow Pain, thank you again for the panty raid. Hold on.
And welcome to my candy shop. Mirukurate flavors on your lips. Going on a bubble tea trip.
Ooh, Rainbow Pain, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Appreciate you keeping that panty raid train going strong. So anyway, so yeah, so I found that incredibly inspiring and wanted to share it with y'all. So I hope y'all enjoyed it. I hope y'all got something out of it. All right. With that being said, I think that it's good timing for us to take a slightly early self-care break so that we can rock some heckin' Jackbox, yeah? We can get over to some heckin' Jackbox. Yeah, I think that's it. All right, everybody type in exclamation point self-care, get up, stretch your tentacles, do some yoga, all that good stuff. Let's get some music. What are we gonna listen to while we're away? Oh, this is such a heckin' good song. Dude, the Doom Groove is such a good song. I discovered this song recently. I'm going to start it over and let y'all listen to it while I'm gone. All right. Be right back, everybody. Y'all, look at this heckin' cuddle pile. Thank you for this big heckin' cuddle pile. This is lovely. Behaving is for the weak. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. How y'all doing? Y'all ready? Y'all ready for some heckin' Jackbox, huh? Huh? You ready? I know I am. Are we starting with murder? Do we want to start with murder, or do we want to start with Jackbox 8? I can't decide. I guess that means we have to poll it. Alright, let's see. How to start. How to begin. Arson! Wait. Chubby. Murder! Okay, so how to begin. Either murder or Jackbox 8. Misty Milker. Listen. Your name isn't even really Misty Milker, and I still call you that. And not only did you stick around for the first stream that you came to, but you came back. That's pretty heckin' special. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome back. It's great to see you. I'm glad you're here. Glad you enjoyed the stream enough to come back. Thank you for that. Of course, Crystal. I'm glad that it was meaningful for you. Isn't that redundant because of the murder game in Party Pack 8? No. Because it's either we used to start with Trivia Murder Party 2 every stream, but now with Jackbox 8, who knows? All right, let's do it. Start poll. Vote it up, ladies and gentlemen. Vote it up. Cast your votes. Still hate that name pronunciation though. Do you want me to call you Mike or Misty? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I haven't asked you this. What are your pronouns? What are your pronouns? Tech Daddy, do you care that I came in pain? Wait. Did you come painfully? Wait, what's going on, Zach? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. All right, it looks like there's no competition here. Everybody wants murder except poor Mike. Misty, Mike, her. Misty, Mike, her. No, I still like Misty Milker. I'm still going with Misty Milker. All right, murder it is. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. I need to pause and get JACKBOX 6. All right. Get your booties ready. Get your booties ready. I love how much y'all love Trivia Murder Party. Like, we've been playing it for so long. I finally played Darkest Dungeon 2, and I'm really enjoying it so far. I'm so glad, Drevno. Drevno, congratulations on getting mod. I need to give you the mod speech. I'm sure that you've heard it before, but I need to give you the mod speech out of custom. So hold on one second. Everybody go to jackbox.tv, type in the super secret code that nobody knows about in 3, 2, 1... LTBG. LTBG. Or as I like to say, little titties, big girls. Little titties, big girls. Okay, so, Drevno, very important. That mod sword does not mean that you have any additional responsibility. It doesn't mean that you have to mod. It doesn't mean that you have to do anything extra. It just means that I think that you are a model member of this community. It means that I think that that when new people come into this stream and see the people with swords next to their name, they get an idea of what this stream is all about, and I think that you're a great representation of that. So I don't want you to change a thing, because the reason that I gave you that sword is because I think that you're absolutely perfect the way that you are. So please just continue being you. Ligma titties, bad girl. Oh, Rachel. Oh, Rachel. We totally support the LGBT community here, no matter what order you put the letters in. I like it. Oh, that's cute. I like that, Jamantha. I like that. All right. Wow. Whoa!
Yo, sup y'all. Had my Halloween party, even though we don't really celebrate Halloween in Australia. Just gives us an excuse to dress up and drink, haha.
You make me feel like a bad girl.
Ooh, hey, my goodness gracious. Kirby, thank you so much for a heckin' 15 months. Welcome back to the Tentacly place, where we lay on top of each other and touch each other with tentacles, but like, lovingly though, but a little lewd, but lovingly, wow. But lewd. Whoa!
Did someone say get the fucking hype train going?
Oh, uh-oh. That's not good. All right, hold on. We gotta wait a minute. Hold on. I was in the middle of my speech. Hold on. All right. Aspire Tenacity and Kirby, welcome into the Tentacly place. Oh God. All right. It's happening. It's happening.
You make me feel like a bad girl.
I promise I'll catch up in a second.
Wow. Incredibly juicy.
Oh! My goodness. Thank you all so much for that heckin' hype train. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My goodness gracious. Alright. Let's see if I can successfully give this speech for a second. Hold on. Kirby, Aspire Tenacity, and Rosie. Thank you for that sticker slap. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, Crystal. Thank you for slapping that up there. Appreciate you. Welcome back to the tentacly place where we lay on top of each other and touch with tentacles, but like lovingly though, but lewd. But lovingly, but lewd. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Please enjoy spamming your tentacles all over Twitch for the next 30 days, and be sure to hop up in the super secret place that nobody knows about by typing in !Discord and chat, because that's where all the subby perks happen. Get in there. It's the Discord, the core of the community. Get in there. Get in there. Thank you so much for all of the subs, and welcome in Ryder Bider Chider. I don't know what that means, but it's really fun to say. Welcome in. And then, who else? My husband is named Food. Welcome in. Thanks for making me feel like a bad girl with the follows. Where'd you come from? How'd you find this place? Tell me all about your life story. Why am I? Oh, Sleepy Boy is tired. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. You make me feel like such a bad girl. How'd you find this place? Where'd you come from? Tell me all about your life story. I really like your name. I love like Sleepy Boy. Like, oh, Sleepy Boy. Oh, you're a Sleepy Boy. Like, I love that. Especially because you spelled it with an I. Like, that makes it even better. Anyway, welcome in. Oh, Crystal. Right on my... Oh, hi. Wait, can I... All right, I'm going to get banned, but I'm going to do it. All right. Don't clip that. All right. Perfect. Thank you all for starting a hype train. I really appreciate it. I'm catching up with chat. Give me 1 second. Oh, Kirby! Kirby, thank you so much for that heckin' panty raid. By the way, let me reply to the things in the sub things. Sup, y'all had a Halloween party, even though we don't really celebrate Halloween in Australia. It just gives us an excuse to dress up and drink. That sounds awesome, dude. I'm so glad that you had a good time. And I would ask how you are, but like you're always great. So I'm glad that you're great. Yeah. Okay. All right. Good. I just wanted to make sure I responded to that before I forgot. Okay. Hey man, I keep missing the replies you made to me on Discord. Do you have a business email I can just send inquiries to? Yes, I do. tentacletech88@gmail.com. Send any business inquiries you would like there, Aspire. I would love to talk more with you. No talk, only twerk. Yeah, you shut. Wait, hold on. You shut your mouth, streamer. You twerk for me. Yeah, get up and twerk for me, you dirty streamer. Do it. Yeah. Talk dirty to me, Zach. Talk dirty to me. So secret, even though you hear it all stream? Yeah, exactly. Zach gets it. Hey, what's up, Abby? I joined because I'm gay? Oh, that's awesome. Well, we have lots of different people in the LGBTQIA family. I myself identify as heteroflexible. So like I like women, I'm married to a woman, I'm not interested in dating men, but there are like certain like sexual aspects about men that I find very appealing. So, yeah, that's me. It's kind of kawaii. Your name, I agree, Sleepy Boy. Your name is very kawaii. Good, you, pal? I'm doing really well. Spy. Whoa! What the heck? Oh! What the heck? Lightning Strike coming in with your one and only Prime sub on little old me. You could use that Prime sub anywhere you want. You could freely take money out of Jeff Bezos's pocket anywhere you want, and you decided to use it on little old me. I so heckin' appreciate that. Lightning Strike, welcome in to the tentacly place where we lay on top of each other and touch each other with tentacles, but like lovingly though, but a little lewd, but lovingly, but lewd. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Please enjoy spamming your tentacles all over Twitch for the next 30 days, and be sure to hop up in the super secret place that nobody knows about by typing in !Discord in chat, because that's where all the subby perks happen. Get in there. Get in there. Okay, let's see. My chest feels so empty, but now, but good. It feels weird. Yeah. Zach, I imagine it's going to be a pretty big, a pretty big transition process with like a cocktail of emotions. I have Windows 11 now, and I think I like 10 better. Well, of course, Drevno. You know that Windows follows a pattern, right? Every other iteration of Windows, depending on which way you look at it, is good. So like Windows 10 was good. So Windows 11 is going to be absolute trash. They followed this pattern for like decades. Ooh, you were the Riddler, Kirby? That's awesome. I loved your, I don't know what it was, but like your pink kitty outfit. I thought that was, Kirby, I found you very attractive in that costume. I love this. So funny. I'm bisexual. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad that you're enjoying it here. Welcome in. That's awesome that you're bisexual. That's really cool. Femboy ass. Okay. Speaking of femboy ass, if y'all I don't have a command for it yet. So I did a cosplay this week. I don't know if y'all know Kakeguri. It's an anime, and the main character, her name is Yumiko Jabami, and she is heckin' amazing, and I love her. So I did a cosplay of her, and you can see it here on my Patreon. I need to make a command for it. ! Kakeguri. Kakeguri. Yeah. But like adcom. Kakeguri. Check out tech as Yumiko Jabami. Oh! Who that is? Lightning Strike! Oh! Thank you so much for that heckin' panty raid. I really appreciate you keeping that panty raid train going strong, Lightning Strike. Thank you so much. Check out tech as Yumiko Jabami in full wig, makeup, skirt, and more. Wait, and let's do leggings. Yeah. And then there. Boom. And then Kakeguri. Not that anyone will ever be able to spell that, but whatever. Oh! Uh-oh. A host and a panty raid. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. So yeah, and you can see the one free. Wait, hold on. I'll show you. Hold on. Command Insta. No, Command Instagram. There we go. I'm gonna go play Jackbox. Well, I promise we start one day. It just takes me forever because I can't stop talking. Here's the one free one. Hold on. Display. There it is. Here's the one free one. Yeah. I was very proud. I sub-hosted and rated you, so my job here is done. Indeed. I've seen Kakeguri before. Yes, Morgan, yes! So yeah, I was very excited about this cosplay. And y'all have been so heckin' nice about it. Like, y'all just like blew me up with compliments, and they're all like I saved them all in the Impact channel because y'all were just so heckin' nice. It made me feel so pretty. I really appreciate it. Yes, I know I am the one who posted that meme on Reddit. Wait, what meme on Reddit? Wait, what are you talking about, Drevno? Wait, hold on. Okay, I feel like I'm missing stuff. Hold on. I'm going to continue catching up. Hold on. What about Windows 95? I think that the pattern started with Windows XP. I always see it start with Windows XP. That was Mebeam's Cheshire Cat outfit. We swapped costumes for a dress-up night the other week. She looks 100 times better in it. It's so sexy on her. I believe it. I believe it. Ryder, is that your reaction to my Kakeguri cosplay? Oh, that's your reaction? Love that. Love that. I love the cosplay. It's hella cute. Thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah! Exclamation point giveaway. Get in there. We're doing a giveaway for Jackbox 8 today. So if you'd like to enter, we'll probably be playing some Jackbox 8 today. So if you'd like to enter, feel free. There's all sorts of ways for a chance to win a free copy of Jackbox 8. Hold on, I need this. I need this. Lightning strike. I'm stealing your words. I hope that you don't feel violated. Lightning strike endorsement. Perfect. Done. Stolen. All right. Okay. All right. Let's get started. Let's get started. At long last, let's get started. Y'all have been waiting so patiently. Poor Chubbs and Misty Milker and Twinkie Boy and Rachel and Drevno and Rosie and Zach. You have Madverse? Yes, we do have Madverse. We played Jackbox 4 through 8 on this stream. Technically, we have 3, but I can never actually get it to launch, so we don't play 3. And besides, like, I feel like all the games in 3 have been replaced, you know? Other than maybe TKO. Like, I know that some people still really like TKO, you know? But hey, Spyro, I'm excited for you to email me, cause yeah, we keep like I keep writing and then like I don't hear from you until I see you again in stream. So hopefully the email will be more efficient.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die.
Rude.
Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. You just checked in to a game of murder. Only one of you will survive.
Rosie's ready for
Pretty
murder.
standard family vacation stuff. Okay, first question. Cho Chang.
Hey, Ray Cosmos.
Hogwarts house.
Ooh.
Use your device to answer the question.
Ooh. I might get this wrong. I should know this, but I might get this wrong.
Almost out of time. And the correct answer is...
Okay, good. I got it right. Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure. I don't know. I think Cho Chang gives me sort of Hufflepuffy vibes, you know? Honestly, she doesn't seem that sharp to me. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I think Cho Chang is sort of, I don't know, ditzy. You know, I don't know.
Please accept these gifts before the cops bag them as evidence. Pick a box and keep what's inside.
Pick the purple one. Always pick the purple one. Hot tip. Yeah, Rosie knows. Rosie knows. You have to pick the purple one. If you don't pick the purple one, you're going to regret it. Guaranteed. Guaranteed.
Stop window shopping and pick something.
This afternoon, I get to have Halloween movie night marathon. Movies/shows like Courage the Cowardly Dog, Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, The Nightmare Before Christmas, etc. I'm so excited. That sounds really fun, Rachel. Are you doing it like with your family or like in another community? Where are you doing it?
Finger to cut off or you die.
I'm from Twerk House. Same, Ryder. Same.
Finger cutting done. Who will win? Who will die?
Pidgey, I feel like you came in during the education segment, so I didn't get to like properly say hi to you. It's lovely to see you. How are you? In a Discord with some other streamers? That sounds awesome, Rachel. That's really exciting. Poor Zach.
Where's the god Zeus in the birth order among his siblings?
Oh, shoot. I don't know this. This is what my gut says, but I have no idea. Hello, I'm good. I eat chippies. Ooh, yummy. Love that. Love that. Yeah, that's what I guessed, Kirby. Poor Morgan. Poor Morgan. We have to de-ad her. We have to give her that sweet ad-free experience.
The rest of you, time for consequences.
What was it?
Welcome to room 217.
I missed it. What was it?
The lost art of letter writing.
Ooh! So glad I got it wrong. Oh, Zeus is the baby? Whoa!
Get as much of what I say as you can.
That's weird.
The player who writes the fewest of my words will die.
I'm glad I used my one and only free sub on you. Aw, lightning strike, thank you. That's so sweet.
Dear local joggers, if you are tired of discovering horrible crimes during your early morning runs, I recommend you avoid the path next to Davis Woods. I know you are trying to get in shape and cannot waste time being interviewed by detectives. Time's up. Now let me just see what we have here with a and here's how you did.
29, pretty good, pretty good. I like getting like 30 plus, but like 29 is pretty good. It's pretty close.
One of you could do?
We have free subs, yeah. So if you have Amazon Prime, or like if your parents have Amazon Prime, you can actually subscribe for free. You can subscribe with Twitch Prime or get Twitch Gaming or something like Prime Gaming or something like that, and you get a free sub every month. It doesn't automatically renew; you have to like manually renew it, but you can sub to a streamer for free every month. It's pretty rad. It's pretty rad. Only a true cutie like yourself deserves my free sub. Oh, don't stroke my ego. Don't do that. Don't do that. I love it too much. Don't do it. I wouldn't mind watching Courage the Cowardly Dog as an adult. I remember it freaked me out as a kid. Absolutely freaked me out as a kid. Prime Gaming. Thank you. Thank you. It's Twitch Prime. Give me your Twitch Prime. Give me... What up, ladies and gentlemen? Tentacaro here, your local head of Sellout. Listen carefully, scrubs. Do you have that sweet Prime sub? Just throw it into this channel. Prime sub today. Oh yeah. If you don't Prime sub, then you're giving money to Jeff Bezos, and nobody wants that. So Prime sub today. Oh yeah, give me your money. Alright, nobody likes Tentacaro, but he keeps the lights on. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh, Octagon! Oh, thank you so much for that heckin' panty raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Perfect. Thanks for keeping that panty raid train going strong, Octagon Man. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, Aspire Tenacity. Thank you so much. Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya.
What did we decide?
You loved Courage the Cowardly Dog as a kid, Morgan? You're brave. You were a brave kid.
Just because you're dead doesn't
Kirby, thank you for making clips. Y'all, the more like fire clips that y'all make, the more likely we are to do a clip tournament at the end of the weekend. Have you watched JoJo? I tried to start it. Because like even like Shia, who like, you know, I respect Shia's opinion a lot. Even Shia was like, you gotta work your way through it. Like the first season is like set up for everything, and you gotta like get through the first season, and then like everything starts to like really expand and like be amazing. So like I gotta like push through it, but no, I haven't yet. I tried to start it and like just wasn't into it. Yeah, I gotta do it. I know, Drevno. I know. Maybe we should do like a watch party or something. I haven't seen Grim Adventure of Bill and Mandy since I was a kid. Super excited for that one. I like the Brain song, Rachel. Do you know what I'm talking about? When that like brain alien comes, and it's sort of like a Little Shop of Horrors.
Almost out of time.
Ryder, you gotta stop saying that. We're lewd, not rude here, okay? We don't like violence here. Type in exclamation point mission statement. Okay? Very important. Very important. Exclamation point mission statement.
It's time. Let's play with dice. Roll as much as you want to add to your score. I'll kill the player with the lowest score. But go over 21 and you die instead. And don't forget, if they roll a skull, that adds
Okay.
1 to every
Me,
roll.
Drevno, and Chubbs going head to head. Let's see.
It's kind of spooky to see skulls on dice. Ooh.
I'm dead. Yeah, I got unlucky. I got unlucky. Most people like Season 3 the most, and I do like the memes, because JoJo memes are big, kind of like SpongeBob ones. Yeah, no, like, it's like a prolific anime. Like, if you're like a deep anime fan, I feel like you've seen JoJo. But yeah, I wasn't able to get into it, but I need to. I need to push through it and do it. Do it. I've been catching up on the morning show. It's an Apple original, and it's really heckin' good. Oh my god, like, Billy Crudup, I love that man. I am like, I can't tell if I'm sexually attracted to that man, or if I want to be that man, but oh my god, I love Billy Crudup. I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah, baby. Feels good, man. You should watch Bongu Stray Dogs. What's that one about, Zach? What kind of anime is it?
Which of these TV shows does not feature Ariana Grande in an acting role?
Sent the email. I kept missing the Discord ones. Awesome, Aspire. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Because, like, you've multiple of the things that you've requested, like, have been such exciting prospects that I would love to work with you. I think it's this one. It's like detectives with special powers and a really dumb guys. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I got it wrong. Feels bad. That's okay.
Come with me.
Thank you, Ray Cosmos. Appreciate that. Time to get pegged. Alright, Drevno. Bend over.
Try to avoid the death zones. Someone needs to pick which slots are death zones. Go ahead, everyone else. Choose a slot to make it no bueno.
You like that? You like that, Drevno?
Hurry along. If someone dies... Okay.
Game is a little quiet. Your mic is perfect. I can turn up the game a little bit. Let me see. Let me see. Alright, I turned it up a little bit. It's actually like super loud for me, but like I'll turn it up for y'all. Cause I love you, you know? I care about you. Drevno! Now I can't peg you. Multi-chapter series that follows various different protagonists from the same family tree, each with the nickname JoJo. Across the series, each JoJo goes on a wild adventure where they face supernatural threats, deal with wild body horror, and face villains whose names are American music references. Perfect.
The 3rd of May is a famous Goya...
Oh, the game is loud for you? Oh, interesting. Hold on, I can turn it back down. Alright, I turned it back down. I want Tech to peg me. I want to be pegged. Okay, wait, hold on.
Almost out of time.
This one.
Who picked this?
Dang it. Feels bad.
Come with me. To be frank, I added this one at the last minute. I'm giving each of you a telephone, but I only have 2 phone numbers.
Let's see how Chubbs holds up. Alright, Chubbs, here's the thing. I need you to fail. I need you to fail at this, okay?
Elderly are really good at this game.
Uh-oh. I should have guessed Rachel. No, Chubbs, no, no, Chubbs, no! No, you did it to spite me, didn't you? Tell the truth! Oh, man.
I'm just about to cut the phone line.
I could have guessed Rachel. I guessed the only one that passed.
Gotta go.
Gosh dang it. I just love rotary phones.
Dying. Here's a friendly reminder to fill out your will.
Little did I know. Little did I know that Chubby's greatest... Excuse me.
And you're still alive.
Excuse me. Little did I know that Chubby's greatest passion was rotary phones.
Let's keep moving. What are football special teams for?
What are football special teams for? Injuries? I have no idea.
Time's running out. Who picked this?
Kick and kick returns. Okay, well, there you go. Hey, what's up, The Glitch? Welcome on in. The Glitch, when I see your name, I think of Vanellope von Schweetz. Because I simp for Sarah Silverman. Hard. I love Sarah Silverman. Ooh, Chubbs and Rosie playing Quip. Okay, alright. Alright, I don't know. Rosie's pretty darn good at, like, hacking into the consciousness of this community. Let's see. Let's see. I think of Glitch Trap. Is Glitch Trap a type of music?
Write something like butts. You're better than that.
Don't just write something like Butts. You're better than that. Hey, don't disrespect Butts, Trivia Murder Party Killer. Hey. Hey. Oh, it's a Five Nights at Freddy's character. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. I see you. I see you.
All right. Without further ado,
In the 1800s, singles used this instead of dating apps to find each other.
Those subtle booty dance moves or lipstick and daggers? I think I gotta go for those subtle booty dance moves. Ooh woo. You know, Zach, I don't know how I feel about Five Nights at Freddy's, but I do like bunnies. Okay? I do thoroughly enjoy bunnies.
let's see the votes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Chubbs. The audience almost saved you. It was close.
Flash.
I'm so excited for the new game coming out. Which new game? The new Five Nights at Freddy's?
Only one of you is still alive.
Oh, cool, cool. I didn't know that you liked Five Nights at Freddy's, Chubby.
Congrats on making it here alive. But can you escape?
Oh, I need to change this.
I'm going to give you a category. The 12 Apostles. Tap each. Let's see the right answers. You advance 1 space for every correct answer.
There we go. Perfect. I'm obsessed. Are Chubby? Are you one of those? Are you one of those individuals that has all sorts of like different like Five Nights at Freddy's collectibles? Keep a huge Freddy plush under my computer table. I see you. I see. I know. I know your type. I know your type, Chubby. This is the Buddhist Eightfold Path. I think it's just that one.
Time is almost up.
None of them. Okay. All right. Well, I knew it wasn't the latter two. People alive during the year 1900. Oh God, I have no idea. Pidgey's like cheering Rosie on. I love that. That's so wholesome. Thank you both, Pidgey and Rosie, for like writing those lovely messages in the Discord about the town hall. Like it was so it meant so much to me. Thank you so much. British Prime Ministers: Bonar Law, Clement Attlee, David Lloyd George. No idea. I want to become famous. I want to buy follows, primes. Dang it, Drevno. Drevno was so excited. Drevno was like, at long last, it's my chance. I could do it. Welcome back, Sleepy Boy. Glad you're back. This one. Honestly, true.
That ghost can smell your life force. You are but shadows now.
Movies based on comic books. Ooh, all of them. Dang. I guess 2 out of 3. Ooh. Oh God. Hello, darkness, my old friend. It's good to speak with you again. Boo doo 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 doo. Don't swallow me, darkness. Ooh, Rachel steals that booty. Alright. Can Rosie get her booty back? Car engine parts. I'm doubting my... I didn't choose... I know carburetor is. I didn't choose flywheel, but now I'm doubting myself. Dang it, it was all 3. Dang it. Alright, Rosie the mechanic. Alright. I want to become famous by followers and viewers on bigfollows.com. Yes, please. Yes, please. No! 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 Y'all always take away all my fun. I could be so famous right now if it weren't for those pesky mods. Animals with more than 2 eyes. Getting vored by darkness. Oh God. Oh God, Drevno. Oh God.
This will slow you down.
Alright, will Rachel get out alive? Rachel has maintained the booty and now has a chance to escape.
Time is almost up.
Rosie steals it. Well done, Rosie. Well done. No, it said more than 2 eyes. More than 2 eyes, Pidgey. So octopuses have 2 eyes. Well done. Well done, Rosie. Bad vacation. GG. GG, y'all. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. Y'all, I was feeling a little angsty this week at one point, and so I listened to like the Linkin Park album that has that song on it, and my goodness gracious. Like that there's so much pain in that album. Like goodness, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts to listen to. Anyway, Breaking the Habit is my favorite song from them. I think that might be my favorite song too. I was listening to a song and I was like, oh, I think this is my favorite song, and I didn't even think about it. Yeah. Anyway, hey, real quick, y'all, real quick. I'm once again asking you to refer your friends. Type in !tweet, and you'll see this nice little link here that you can click. And if you click it, you'll see that it brings up this super cool click to tweet. It says, I'll bet you come for the Jackbox, but you'll stay for the twerking. I know I did. And then you can just like send it out into the world, and it helps me out a lot, and I really appreciate it. Word of mouth is amazing. Go do it. Go do it. This one is from Periwinkle wrote this. Periwinkle said, I'll bet you come for the Jackbox, but you'll stay for the twerking. And I appreciate it. So, I'm once again asking you to refer your friends, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Alright, now, continuing on. My favorite album by them is Hybrid Theory. Yeah, I feel like that's like the classic Linkin Park album. It's animated music video that's really interesting. Oh, that's cool. As an animated music video. I love animated music videos. I think that they're much better than the weird music videos that a lot of musicians make. I don't mind like watching the musicians like play music. I think that's actually fun. But like some of the music videos that musicians make are just heckin' weird. I don't know. They're heckin' weird. I don't know what it's about. Thank you, Rosie. I just saw that you clicked to tweet it. Thank you very much. Okay, I need to close these out. All right, so it's poll time, ladies and gentlemen. Poll time. Jackbox. The options are 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8. Cast your vote, ladies and gentlemen. Cast your vote for the Jackbox Party Pack that you would like to play next. Jackbox Party Pack 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8. My boyfriend has claimed my body as I play. Wait, what? Wait, what? Elfie Toy. Elfie Toy. I really like your name because there's a member of this community whose name is Elfine, and we affectionately call her Elfie. And so it's weird having another Elfie here. But hi, Elfie Toy. Welcome on in. Hi. Lovely to meet you. Yeah, Zach, wait, what? Thank you, Kirby. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. All right. Looks like 8 has pretty definitively won it. I don't think that there's much competition here. 6 put up a little bit of a fight, but not enough. Not enough. How to win Jackbox here, 101. Right booty, twerk daddy. 2, question mark, 3, profit. Drevno, have you made that into a meme yet? Because if not, I'm going to need that on my desk by tomorrow, okay? I've been claimed as his body pillow, and I'm fine with that. Aw, love that. Love that. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, Jackbox 8 it is. Let's do it. Let's do it. Get out of here, Jackbox. Get out of here, Jackbox 6. It's time for some Jackbox 8. So the question is, which Jackbox 8 game are we playing? The options are numerous. There is Drawful, Animate, Wheel, Job, Poll, and Weapons. Cast your votes. Which would you like to play first? Ooh, Glitch likes Weapons. Kirby likes Job. Hey, what's up, Mad Dog Air Pirates? Welcome on in. Alright, so I'm assuming that Elfie Toy is not Elfine's new username. And it's just a complete coincidence. But I'm forever gonna associate the two. You will always be like Elfie's little... I don't know what your pronouns are, but like Elfie's little sister in my mind. I think Job's got it. I think Wheel put up a good fight. Wheel tried, but I think Job's got it. Alright, that's it. Job it is. Let's do it. My pronouns are she, they. Perfect, perfect. By the way, for anyone who's just coming in, we have a pronouns extension in this channel where you can set your pronouns and you can also see everybody else's. It's pretty heckin' rad. So if you're interested in doing that, type in !pronouns and you can set your pronouns so that I can see them, so that I remember, and so that everybody else can see them, and so that you can also see everybody else's. So if you're like, that Pidgey fellow, I don't know, you know, how that Pidgey fellow identifies. You can check and see. All right, let's see. I'm a real boy. I'm a real boy. My name's Zach, and I'm a real boy. All right, we're playing Job. Let's do it. Oh yeah. Everybody, get your Jackbox tentacles ready. Go to jackbox.tv and type in the super secret code that nobody knows about. QTLE. QTLE. Or as I like to say, cuties like Elfie. Cuties like Elfie. You like that? You like that? Wrong screen, is it? Oh, it is the wrong screen. You right. Thanks. Thanks. Good looking out. Good looking out, Rachel. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Thank you. Liar, check your nose, Pinocchio. Oh, no. I did the high voice because Pinocchio says that. You know? Pinocchio says, "I'm a real boy!" And that's what he sounds like. I'm a real boy! That's what Pinocchio sounds like. It also sounds like Mickey Mouse. Have you ever noticed that? Taki called me a fake boy. No, I didn't. Zach, I wasn't calling you a fake boy. Because Pinocchio is a real boy. Someone stole my duck. I like the duck. Who stole my duck? Who was it? It was Chubby. Alright, Chubby. I'll choose the moon. I choose the moon. You sound like Pubert for a second. Yeah, the Pubert voice is similar. Yeah. For sure. For sure. Alright, y'all ready? Y'all ready to get started? Y'all ready to rock? You can have the duck? No, Chubby. You take the duck. You deserve the duck. You deserve the duck, Chubby. Alright, let's do it. It's only because I like you a lot, Chubby. Otherwise, I'd be like, give me my duck. But because I like you a lot, Chubby, you can have the duck.
We're thrilled you applied for this exciting employment opportunity. If you haven't
Yeah.
guessed, I'm the boss around here, but I like to think of myself more as a buddy. A boss buddy. Water? Someone will get that. I can tell you're all great candidates. Unfortunately, there's a whole bunch of you and only one job. It's incredibly stressful. For me.
I need to set up subtitles for like when I talk. There's subtitles for the game, but I need to set up subtitles for when I talk.
I feel more relaxed already. Deborah, clear my calendar. It's time to get to know our candidates. My first rule of management, make sure employees feel prepared. So prepare yourself for some questions happening right now. Let's go. I'm gonna send some icebreakers.
I'm gonna go give my boyfriend some cuddles because he's sad. I'm on stream and not giving him attention. Aw, Zach. All right. Well, you enjoy giving your boyfriend cuddles.
So I know I can rely on you for juicy.
Oh, Drevno, did you already put it on my desk? I'll see you around, Zach. Have a great time with your boyfriend. Wait, hold on. I have to show this off. This is so good, Drevno. Hold on. Why is it when something wins, it's always you three twerking daddy tentacle booty? That's gold, Drevno. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. All right. Let's see. Good, and then
a bubble tea trip.
Alyssa, it's so lovely to see you. Hi. Hi, Alyssa. It's good to see you. How are you? I miss you. All right.
I'm here to inform you that you've used half your time.
Okay, good. All right. Well, duh, it's gold. I made it. Ooh, Drevno, I love that. I love that confidence. I love that confidence. Poor your pal Morgan has just been getting, like, absolutely spammed with ads today. Like, oh man. Listen, Morgan, pretty soon on the first stream in November, I have to I have to leave a little bit early because I my haircut is scheduled for that day. And so maybe we'll do another speed run stream, and I can and like if you know, if I have to go pee, then maybe I'll gift you a sub. Or maybe some generous bean will do it before then. I've missed you too. I have the day off today, so I'm getting some R&R. Love that. Love that, Alyssa.
All right, now we'll
It's really good to see you. I'm glad you're here. Okay, so does anybody else notice that she murders somebody every single game? She murders the Shredomatic every single game. Like, that's one of her employees, and she murdered them. And we're still applying for this job. No one else is disturbed by that? Alright.
Your responses, you'll be using words from your fellow interviewees to answer the questions. In business, we call that the old switcheroo. Tap any word you see to add
My
to your
collar
response.
is, like, not behaving with this vest. It keeps wanting to, like, get under the vest. Keeps wanting to, like, get in there. IDK, what you talking about? I ain't seen nothing. What's up, Nezniko? Welcome in. How are you? Rachel is like, I murder on a daily basis, alright? Doesn't faze me one bit. Okay. And then...
You should be halfway done now, okay?
Okay. Good. Done. Done. Fairness. Fairness. Push every explode. Alright. Alright. Do you like my posters? Katakari, it's good to see you. How are you? Thanks for coming back, Katakari. It's always special when, like, you know, a new person comes back. Ooh, love the sassy. Love that. Love that. Serenity. Salmon is power. Oh, yeah. Salmon is pretty heckin' delicious, I will say. I will say. I feel like salmon is like the non-fish lover's fish, you know? Like if you don't like fish, salmon is like a gateway fish, you know?
Don't let me down. What do you believe in?
Ooh. I believe in getting horny for Little Tentacle or Sail Journey. It was of ever costume that book weird anime journey. Yeah, I think the gateway fish. Yeah, Pidgey. Put it in out of context. Salmon is the gateway fish. Nice vest. I give it a 4. Oh, Pyro. Oh, Pyro. I just feel like you can't even say that anymore, you know? After the like absolute like smackdown that I gave you in Discord the other day, like I don't feel like you can even say that anymore, okay? I destroyed you, Pyro. Absolutely destroyed. I'm glad you like my vest. It's good to see you, Pyro. How are you? Kirby, thank you for that clip. By the way, I just want to say Kirby has like been leading the clip game today. Okay, all right. Y'all gotta step up to Kirby's level. All right, so that we can have a nice little clip tournament. Dude, I believe McDonald's tastes best is a terrible take. I'll have you know that I cried myself to sleep that night, as you should. As you should after that absolute decimation, Pyro.
How much can you lift?
Ooh. Do you even lift, bro? Soap, it foresaw was of live written, or I don't. Alright, power move. Power move, I don't. Love that. Bro. Come at me, bro. I don't. That power move. Yeah, Rachel gets it. How's it going? It's going quite well. It's going quite well. It's been a little bit of a roller coaster emotionally of a week for me, Pyro, but like, overall, like, you know, things are good. How about for you, Pyro? I'm not gonna lie. They gave me nothing I could work with. Well, Chubby, I think that's untrue because you slayed. You slayed that round. Alright, what's the difference between a team player and a lone wolf? They are horny... I don't have a substitute for that word with everyone, or team player in text world twerking little butts all over. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the second one. But, I need to come up with a substitute for that word. It's also been a roller coaster. I've been so busy lately, but also I just realized I might want your input on something art related. Pyro, I would love that. I would, you know I love giving input about stuff like that. Please feel free to hit me up. I'm excited. Aspire Tenacity sent me like a business inquiry to my business email, and it made me feel like a big boy streamer.
How would you describe your casual Friday look?
I don't curse on stream. It started out as sort of like an homage to Dear Nadia, who's like a streamer that like inspired me to start streaming, and then it just sort of became a meme, Nezniko. So yeah, I don't curse on stream. So I substitute it like I do fork and bench, but I haven't come up with one for that one. How would you describe your casual Friday look? I'm gonna go with just a casual drag monkey. I enjoyed that visual. Okay, cool, y'all. I'll message our Patreon course channel about it. Sounds good. I need to close down those Patreon channels. I don't think that anyone is actually using them anymore. I don't think that anyone is still working through the course. I don't think anyone has actually finished the course, to be honest. Boulders? We could do boulders. Or beast? How would you define integrity? Integrity. Way too much of monologues of opinion. Integrity. Mickey Rourke can sleep with the Playboy. I'll go with that. I'll go with that. So I'm really excited, Pyro. One of the things... I'm going to pause and sell out for a second, okay? Excuse me, everybody. I know y'all are going to be mad at me. But I really want to pause and sell out for a second. Hold on. Because it has to do with what Pyro and I are talking about. So one of the perks that I'm really excited about... that we just recently rolled out is this one. So y'all know that we have like the tentacle tantras that we do and everything. But you know, like not everyone likes to do like a video chat or whatever. And so we rolled out a new perk that is, there's like the option for content coaching, but then there's also the option for where like we can just have like a text channel where you can like write me about like things that you're going through, and I can like respond and talk back with you about that stuff. And like it's sort of like a direct line to me where you can like ask questions and like get advice and like that sort of thing. And this is like something that I'm really good at. So I'm really excited about it. I think it's a really cool like alternative option, and it's one of the perks on the Patreon. So just wanted to let y'all know about it. Okay, continuing on. That's all.
In the employee handbook.
Oh, Drevno shut me up. Okay, hold on.
How did you hear about this position? How do you make a good first impression? What are your core competencies?
Okay. All right. So, I love that all of the women who are in the stream right now, when they saw like, you know, sex for chicken nuggets, they were like, count me in. Put me in, coach. Put me in. I'm ready. I need those nugs. Jack in the Box has the best chicken nuggies. Really, Pyro? I've never heard that. I don't think I hear a lot of like opinions about who has the best chicken nuggets, to be honest. I just hear that people love chicken nuggets, but I don't think I've ever heard Jack in the Box has the best. That's really interesting.
Okay, back to business. Answer the prompts with whatever comes to mind.
I'm killing it. It's because you got the ducky. The ducky contains secret powers, Chubby.
Steven's guess of the private jet. Well, then give me a first-class flight. Fine. Bring me a little bag of peanuts.
Perfect. Done. McDonald's tastes chewy and fake, and Chick-fil-A is ew. Don't they put, like, I think, oh, perfection, be stronger than your mother. Don't they put, like lemon juice on it or something? I swear they put, like, lemon in the brine or whatever. I don't know what it's called. Oh, that desk just ate that employee. There was... Alright, well, I've never seen that before. That was frightening. Incentive. Creatures get the job done. Hey, so, y'all, listen. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be sporting Dia de los Muertos makeup. And I was just wondering, is there anything, like, special that y'all would like to see tomorrow? Or, like, do tomorrow? I had an idea, but I didn't do it because I don't know. I sort of lost confidence in it, you know? Like, I don't know. I might post, like, I might post the draft of what I made to, like for, like, patrons or something, just because, I want people to see it, but, like, yeah, I didn't finish it. But is there anything y'all would like? Okay, let's see. All right. I think that's our winner. Alright, perfect. Done. I just want to see Tech's cute face painted up again, plus the top hat to be extra fancy. Okay. Alright. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Thanks, Rosie. Transparency. Cats is a state of mind. That's right. Be the tiger. Be the tiger. Rosie, did you resolve that issue that we were talking about in the town hall last night? I need to, like, write Ash about that. Oh, Ava! Ooh, Ava, thank you so much for that heckin' painting raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. It's lovely to see you. How are ya? Thank you. Fun. One fun at a time. Uh-oh. I called myself part of the grammar police, and yet my grammar here is terrible. Yeah, it's pretty hard. It's pretty hard to have good grammar playing this game, playing Job. Yeah, no rush, Rosie. I feel bad.
Here we go. Deborah keeps making a big fuss about her work anniversary. What do you do?
Brain no work today. What's up, Mad Dog Air Pirate? Welcome on in. How are you? Deborah keeps making a big fuss about her work anniversary. What do you do? Take Deborah out or take out Deborah? Oh, dang. Well, she is the cruelest and sexiest woman ever, way too sexy. I think I gotta go for the take Deborah out or take out Deborah. I think that's really clever. Darn linguistic completions. Mad Dog, that was well played.
Synergy.
You're tasked with increasing productivity by 50%. What do you do?
The duck failed to save Chubby. It's a tragedy. Let's see, why I don't have the existence to do productivity, or I would rub their twerking little butts all over their owners' faces. Well. Well. Are we tied?
A natural disaster has struck and emergency services can't reach the office. How do you respond?
Ooh. Twerking all over Freddy, or contemplate to eat 20 pounds chicken nuggets and starve my houseplants. I'm seeing like multiple members of the community like subbed in for the situation, you know? Just like starving houseplants all around them as they like sit in a corner and just like, you know, down chicken nuggets ravenously. Well played, Rachel.
It's opposite day, and now you're the boss. What's your first decree?
Way too much random monologues drank my troubles away, or twerking all over the queen. Oh yeah, love that. Love that. The nuggies. Give me the nuggies. Oh! How did that not win? Just twerk on Elizabeth, why don't you?
Somehow your idea for work prom gets approved. What's the best theme for the event?
Oh! Theme! Oh, I thought it said time. I thought it said what is the best time for the event. Oh. Well, it's still one, so I guess that works.
You know
Alright.
money has been stolen from petty cash. How do you handle it?
I figured it was OJ. I don't take, try to leave. I don't think either of these are particularly strong, but I'll go with this one. A lot of twerking going on in this office. That's the job. That's the job, Katakari. Theme equals time, not like this. Listen, Alyssa. Listen. I can't read, alright? As Shia would say. I can't read.
Super loud music while he works. How do you respond?
I respond and do Frank while he works. Yeah, I'm going with that. I'm going. He won't stop playing loud music. I'll just do him. Easy. Well played, Pidgey. Well played.
The business
Use that feminine charm.
noise. What do you do?
Get him wrapped around your little finger. The business next door says we're making too much noise. What do you do? Business. Perfect for sex. Or take your clothes and a good session off. Twerk like a daddy tentacle. I feel like these are very similar answers. But I like the simplicity and power of business. Perfect for sex. Stonks are down. Our index is plummeting. We need more twerks to raise those stonks. Go, go, go! You heard it, ladies and gentlemen. You heard it. Listen. This quarter. Not this quarter. Okay, listen. Our website has just recently reached 4,000 visits, ladies and gentlemen. 4,000 visits. The massive eagle terrorizing the office inevitably takes our smallest coworker. How would you rescue them? I would scream when I've been inside onto Tech's embarrassing time, or I twerks for the eagle. Schmeagle twerks for the eagle. Schmeagle twerks for precious! I twerks for the eagle! Oh, that should have won. Gosh dang it. Why did that not win? That was so heckin' funny.
Something in our basement? How do you kill a vampire?
How do you kill a vampire? Alright, if somebody doesn't clip that, I'm gonna be very upset. Alright, listen. Your clipping tentacles for the clip tournament need to be on point. We have something in our basement. How do you kill a vampire? Take your clothes off and twerk like Daddy Tentacle. Or I would like fun when I scream booty since I've been embarrassing. Yeah, let's go with that first one. Nice, Drevno. Very nice. Powerful.
That took a lot of teamwork.
Flower Girl, are you from Kentucky or visited Kentucky? Well, okay. I live in Kentucky, Flower Girl. I was born and raised in California, but I live in Kentucky. Welcome in, Flower Girl. How are you?
Feel free to be brutal. I don't read them. Now, how about one last icebreaker? Don't overthink it. Just put down whatever enters your mind. Unless you're thinking about Oshkosh, Wisconsin.
Bro, what part of Kentucky? I am in Frankfurt, Flower Girl. I twerks for the eagle. Thank you very much, Rachel. I appreciate that. How would you... Oh, wait. I'm not supposed to read this out loud. How far is that from Lexington, Kentucky? Oh, Flower Girl, are you from Lexington? Lexington, so the cool thing about Frankfurt, Flower Girl, is that it's between the two major cities. So it's right in the middle of Louisville and Lexington. So it's like a, I don't know, like a 30-minute drive, 30 to 45-minute drive from where I am to Lexington. My wife and I visit Lexington all the time. We visit Louisville too, just not as often. Even though like Louisville, I just hate driving in Louisville. But Louisville has like some really great, like Louisville has an amazing vegan restaurant. They have some really good theater. Thank you all so much for all the heckin' cuts for I twerks for the eagle. I really appreciate it, bro. My older sister was born in Louisville, Kentucky. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome.
Orientation, by the way.
Where were you born, Flower Girl? Were you born in Lexington?
And it appears we're missing something. Your resumes. Probably my fault. I got jealous of all the other jobs you've had, so I ripped them up. But you know what?
Schmeagle plus eagle plus twerks equals tech happy. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, Kirby. I was born in Scranton, Pennsylvania. Oh, Flower Girl. Rosie is from Pennsylvania.
But I'm sure you'll do fine.
I think. I'm remembering that right? Organization. Restore your butt. Alright, hold on. I have to snip this. Wait, hold on. Quick, before it goes away, I have to save this. Perfect. Organization. Restore your butt. That's glorious. Alright, we're gonna put that into random stuff. Restore your butt. Perfect. Done. Alright, I love... Oh! Hey! Flower Girl! Oh! Thank you so much for the heckin' follow. How'd you find this place? Where'd you come from? Tell me all about your life story. I love... Yeah, perfect. Submit. Done. I have peaked. Nobody shall nobody shall have a better answer than me. Oh really? Oh really, Chubby? Those is big words, Chubby. Those is some big words. I am anxious to see if you can live up to them. The unknown. Train can move mountains. What game are we playing next? It's always up to the polls, Flower Girl. If you type in ! play, you can see how we choose Jackbox games and how we play Jackbox around here. I have big bridges for big words. Oh dang. I love twerking profusely, daddy large. I hate that nobody up inside me. I love with Thanksgiving taste God. I hate play with monkey boy. I like the first one. I love twerking profusely, daddy large. I hate that nobody up inside me. I hate it when no one's up inside me, you know?
Since it's the last round, how about an even bigger score bonus?
How did the word large get there? Yeah, I've had a few weird, like, glitches too, Kirby. I love bad butt forking Jello wizard. I hate no violence Mondays. I love doggy. I hate I'm low-key embarrassing. Why does this give me big Pidgey vibes? I don't know. I don't think that it actually is or anything, but for some reason, when I read the second one, I think of Pidgey. Not that I think that Pidgey is low-key embarrassing, but I think that Pidgey thinks that she is low-key embarrassing. Oh my god, I called it. Oh my god. And this is why all of you need to sign up for Tantras. Because I'm heckin' good at this, okay? It's my job. I'm really good at this. Sign up for a Tentacle Tantra today. Oh, Chubby, were you defeated? Were you defeated? Oh, dang, wait, hold on. What was it? Say it one more time. I love starve my houseplants. I hate cheeky barnacles. There we go. Cheeky barnacles think they are better than everyone. I love the best, purest jewelry. I hate unpopularity is the cruelest. I don't like either of these. Oh, bad butt forking Jello wizards. You know, Chubby? I think that this is a case of, like, you gotta know your audience, you know? Like, I'm sure that, like, with certain audiences, Jello wizards would have been super powerful. But unfortunately for this audience, I don't think it landed. I respect it, Chubby. I respect it, but I think that it's the wrong crowd. You know what I'm saying? Have you played Among Us? Yes, maybe. I played, like, Duck Duck Goose or whatever it's called. Goose Goose Duck, whatever it's called. You know that one? I played that one. That's basically Among Us. The ducky was wasted on you. Oh, that's so mean. Neznaiko, don't say that. I love nuggets and twerking. I hate illegal chicken. Or I love smexy mummy. I hate drag hobbits mating with mummy. Oh my. Oh my. Duck Duck Goose, text it. Wow. Wow, Kirby. Just so you know, I'm grabbing you at the ankles, okay? You're tripping and falling on your face in the grass, all right? You're gonna have a big old grass stain right on your face. I love flying in metal. I hate to get rid of potatoes. I love weird girl that troubles away in stream. I hate troubles down there. I also hate troubles down there. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Please pull me by my non-existent hair. Me likes it! Please pull by my non-existent hair! Me likes it! I'm weird girl that troubles away in stream. I hope that we can help to solve your problems, Rachel. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Tenacaro here, your local head of sellout. Be sure to sign up for a Tantra today. Oh yeah. Well played, Drevno. Over 50k a year. Honestly, Drevno, I feel like it's fitting that you win this game since, you know, you just got your sword, you know. It's a Drevno celebration stream. Today we celebrate Drevno and all the amazingness that is Drevno. No, my lead, I choked it, and not in a sexy way. Alright. Alright. Listen, ladies and gents, it's time for a self-care break. Thank goodness, because I have to pee really badly. Exclamation point, self-care. Get up, stretch your tentacles, do some yoga, go to the bathroom, get something to drink, something to eat, all that good stuff. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get some water. Behave yourselves. No naughty business while I'm gone. You know who you are. And I'll be right heckin' back, okay?
Why do I feel like I linger? Linger between the words to say the words to remember. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. Lose it all. Feel it in your arms. Feel it in your legs. Feel it on your fingertips and feel it in your head. Just let your body go. Just let your body go. Just let your body go and move to the rhythm. Now we will go back home today, until the very last.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I hope you all had good self-care breaks. How y'all doing? Welcome back, Rosie, Kirby. Thank you for starting that heckin' cuddle pile. Look at that. Look at y'all wholesome beans. Ava hopping in there. Look at y'all wholesome beans. Love it. Love it. Hey, Go Man, it's good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? Pidgey, Chubby. Welcome in. Welcome back. Morgan, thanks for jumping in that cuddle pile. I'm doing. You okay? You okay, Go Man? Feel like that's not your normal response. Are you okay? Hey. Hey. Go Man. You okay? You okay? Hey. Hey. You okay? Alright. 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 I'm sus, but alright. I'm back from self-care break. Hey, what'd you do? What'd you do, Chubby? Did you get a snack? Are you going to be trick-or-treating in Lexington, Kentucky, or Frankfort, Kentucky? I don't trick-or-treat. I mean, I used to when I was little. Whoa!
Incredibly juicy.
Oh! Heckin' Chris! Welcome back for that magical tentacly number. 8 sweet months. Oh my goodness, Chris, welcome back to the tentacly place where we lay on top of each other and touch each other with tentacles, but like, lovingly though, but lovingly. Welcome, 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 Chris. Thank you so much for heckin' 8 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing? It's great to see you. Woo! Woo! Guess my heart racing. Guess my heart racing. Bathroom? Oh, okay, cool. I went and got some breakfast. Tater tots and strawberry yogurt. Ooh, that is good. That does sound good. Oh, Alyssa. Okay. Okay, Alyssa. I see you. Have you seen Stranger Things? No, I haven't. I know that, like, you know, everybody loves it, but I have not seen it. Alexa, set a timer for 15 minutes. Pidgey, thank you for that clip. Appreciate that. That's a really good clip, Pidgey. And I'm glad that you're the one who clipped it, you know? Hey, Skelly Pops. Oh, it's so good to see you. Tech, I had missed so many streams. I had COVID. Oh, no. Skelly Pops, I'm so sorry. That's awful. That's awful. I'm so sorry that you had COVID. Well, I'm so glad that it seems like you're feeling better and that you're here now, and I'm happy about that. Hi. Look at, you know, I'm not crazy about my long hair, but one thing I am crazy about is when I have my long hair, the way that my hair comes out of the hat is like, mwah, mwah, love it, love it. All better now, back to my regular viewing. Well, Skelly Pops, it's so lovely to see you, and I'm so glad that you're feeling better. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, it's poll time. What are we doing? Jackbox 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Who knows? Only you can decide. Bro, I call it the Squid Stems Punk hat. Oh, you like this? You like this? I'm much better now, aside from a lingering cough, but I'm COVID negative and no longer in a state of near constant napping. Good, good. Glad to hear it. May I ask how long you were sick for? Just curious? Yeah. Sounds scary. Do you have the Cappy hat? Yes, I do. Yes, I do, Flower Girl, right back there. So, Flower Girl, if you were curious, if you want to, like, make me put on a hat, you can type in ! panty shop and click on that little link, and you can see a full list of all the things that you can do with your panties. And then also, for anyone who's just coming in, if we have any like new people here, we're doing a giveaway for JACKBOX 8. So if you would like to win a copy of JACKBOX 8 to play with your like friends, family on your stream, whatever, feel free to type in ! giveaway, and there are all sorts of different ways to like get points to win the giveaway. Close. It's all one word. ! panties, and then shop. Get in there, Misty Milker. Alright, looks like 7 is our winner. Let's heckin' do it. Let's heckin' do it. You're getting even closer, Flower Girl. Just one more S. Just one more S and you'll be there. Alright, so we're doing 7. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see then. I'll stay out of this game and let someone else in. I appreciate that, Kirby. I actually have no idea if it's necessary because I've stopped paying attention to viewer count because I realized that I was like making that like the most important metric in my mind, and it's not. Like the truth is like it's really not like just from like a factual standpoint, it's not the most important metric. And so like I have no idea how many people are here. The only way that I like have any indication is just like by how active chat is, but like that's not always an indication. Yeah, Flower Girl. Yeah, I've posted it multiple times. Just look in chat. Right there. You see it? You see it right there? You see it? Do you see it right there? Do you see it right there? Do you see it? Do you see it right there? Do you see it? Do you see it right there? Do you see it? Do you see it? Just want to make sure. Do you see it? Do you see it right? Okay, good. I've noticed that it fills up very quickly these past few weeks, faster than I've ever seen. Oh, dang. Oh, dang, Kurt. It's probably because Jackbox 8 just launched, and I'm, you know, like, sellouting and doing a Jackbox 8 giveaway, so, like, I'm luring people in, Kirby. I'm setting out the bait. Alright, so for Jackbox 7, what are we going to play? We have Quip 3, which I love. Devil in the Details, Champed Up, pretty good. Or Blather Round, which I also love. I would say, like, my top pick would be Quip 3. Not to sway the vote or anything, but, you know, swaying the vote. Although, that being said, we haven't had a champed up game with Kirby in the game for a long time. I don't know. If we do champed up, we might have to have Kirby in the game. I don't know. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun when Kirby's in the game. Who remembers the Scary Godmother movies that always played on Halloween? I don't remember those. But I didn't watch a whole lot of TV. Like, my main TV that I watched when I was little was, like, Saturday morning cartoons, like Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon, stuff like that. I played last week, right? Or the week before? I don't think so, Kirby. I don't remember you playing a game of Champed Up with us. Do we have a Halloween-themed Quip deck? No. Maybe we can do that tomorrow. Maybe that could be a fun Halloween thing that we could do. We could make a new Halloween Quiplash deck. I don't think we have a Halloween-themed one. I guess I can play Champed Up if you want me in there. Thanks, Kirby Daddy. Alright. Champed Up it is. Let's do it. Oh, my ear balls. Alright. Let's I can do this. Let's go! Alright, I'm just gonna whisper you the code, Kirby, so that, you know, there's no awkwardness. Not Kirby. Not Kirby. There we go. Alright, good. Good. Alright, here we go, everybody. Get your Jackbox tentacles ready. Go to jackbox.tv. Type in the super secret code that nobody knows about. RXZL. RXZL. Or as I like to say, real X-ray zebras live. Oh, speaking of Halloween, I finally got all the pieces of my outfit for Chell from Portal 2. I'm so pumped. Oh my god, Alyssa. Okay, so, like, I know that you are shy, and I want to respect your privacy, but, like, fork do I want to see that cosplay! Oh my god! Alright, sorry. We're good. We're cool. We're cool. Alright, anyway, okay, alright, here we go. Play game, here we go. Drevno is very aggressive right now. Drevno is very aggressive right now.
Welcome to the Scrollaceum.
I really want to do a photo shoot with her too, so you might get some pics. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I? Oh my god. Can I become your patron, Alyssa? For the exclusive cosplay photo shoot? Exclamation point Kakeguri. Hey, what's up, Bigfoot?
They'll be equipped with 2 tools, a pen for...
It's been long enough. Jackbox 7 has been out for long enough that we don't have to play the tutorial anymore. Wait, what do they look like? Okay, alright, got it. Here we go. So we need this. Can I do like let's do like this. And let's just like, just do this real quick. Alright, listen, y'all can't distract me for this drawing, okay? I'm putting a lot of effort into it, and so, like, I won't have time if y'all distract me. So no distractions, okay? I need complete and utter focus. Alright, and then... Good. And then... Good. And then... Oh, yeah. Oh, that's good. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Love that. Submit. Done. Alright. Alright. 20 seconds left, everybody. Go, go, go!
Trainers are now moving on to creating a challenger. These characters will be the underdogs because their creators will see who they're competing against, but not what the contest will be.
What am I looking for? I'm looking for
to create what they hope is a
this.
worthy challenger. Let's see the drama unfold.
Oh man, I forget that I have to draw a second thing. I don't like that I have to draw a second thing. Where is... There. Here we go. Okay. Done. Alright, fixed it. Okay, good. Hey, what's up, Dark Kirby God? Whoa, so we have not Kirby playing, and then we have Dark Kirby God just joining. Welcome in. Yeah, please enter the giveaway. Thank you so much for entering that. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in. Okay. And then I need...
You make me feel,
Oh,
feel
dang!
like a bad girl.
Ooh, Dark Kirby God. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Technically place. How'd you find this place? Where'd you come from? Tell me all about your life story. Welcome on in. This... Oh yeah, perfect. Oh yeah, perfect. Done. Submit. Alright, I searched for JACKBOX and found this as first. Oh, awesome! Well, I hope you enjoy your stay. We play JACKBOX pretty much every stream here, so welcome on in. Welcome on in. Alright, 30 seconds left, everybody. Get your drawings in. Are you a gentleman? Because Herschel is one and also wears that hat. Wait, who's Herschel? I have to search Herschel. And I like to think that I'm a gentleman. They say, like, you know... Woo! Hey, Jaden! Oh, Jaden! How'd you find this place? Where'd you come from? Tell me all about your life story. I like to think I'm a gentleman. They say that chivalry is dead, but like I sort of like worship women in a lot of ways, and so we try to really like show up for women here. Recommended channels, welcome in. Alexa, stop. Welcome in. I hope recommended steered you right. To sum up my entire life, it stank. I'm sorry to hear that, Jaden. Hopefully we can help to like lift you up a little bit and sort of like improve life going forward. That's a big part of what we try to do here. Hold on one second. Let's go with this one. If you type in exclamation point mission statement, you'll see that it says, seeking to provide content in a lewdly wholesome space that helps to improve physical and mental confidence while normalizing sexuality and fighting against the celebration of violence. That's sort of what we do here and try to put out into the world.
They'll be facing off against... We'll decide once and for all who is...
Uh-oh, Daddy Tentacle twerking or uh-oh, astronaut? The champion of spacing out. Oh man, I really want to choose Daddy Tentacle twerking, but like out of respect for the prompt, I think I have to pick uh-oh astronaut, you know? It's sometimes stank. Okay, well that's much better. That's much better. Rachel, you did very good. You did very good, but Rosie's a powerful contestant. Alright, Tanning Kirby, that's hot. Or Tom Nook. Dang, these are both really good. These are both really good. I love this.
Here we go. It's the clash of the Titans. I don't believe what I'm seeing. The crowd is simply going crazy for this trainer.
Well played, Kirby. You can always win with yourself. Photosynthesis Buff Elmo or Daisy Dukes?
Facing off to see who is the champion of Whoopsie Daisy. What a battle!
Hey, what's up, old Len? Welcome on in.
Now this is a doo-doo.
How are you?
That's incredible.
Oh my god. Oh, I can't believe I won. I can't believe I won. Thank goodness. Hey, Mr. Oofman Yeet. Of course I remember you. Welcome back. How are you? It's great to see you. The Trash Panda Bandit versus Naughty Chubby Trash Panda Boy. Oh, look, he's so fat. He's so fat.
They're trading punches. Whoa, knee. The kid gloves are off now.
What is the buff Elmo thing all about? That's a great question, Pidgey. I'm not sure if I really can explain it to you that well. It's sort of like a piece of lore, honestly, at this point. But I don't really know how to tell you the lore, Pidgey. There's definitely lore behind it. Lord Burnfish or a literal fish burning? I guess I'm going with Lorne Burnfish. Is that the name of the guy in The Matrix?
Can they recover? I don't know.
I didn't see your response to my message because of the ad. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Welcome in. I'm so glad you're here. How are you? Talk to the hand versus talk to the mouth. Oh. Oh. I do remember you, Mr. Oofman Yeet. Of course I do. Of course. How are you? Welcome back. It's great to see you. Oh. I was gonna say, in response to, I think it was Rachel who said, like, where are you getting water from, the toilet? I was gonna be like, I don't like drinking water from the toilet. That's not part of my kink set. But cleaning a toilet in like a maid uniform for like, you know, a very pretty girl. Like I'm all about that, you know. I'm all about that. That's hot. John from The Office or Dwayne from The Office? I like Dwayne from The Office. Sexy French maid uniform. Yeah. Like the one that y'all can make me put on and call you master all stream. That one. Hey, what's up, Serio? Serio Uwu. Welcome in. How are you? How are you?
That takes us to halftime. Here are the scores.
Serio or Uwu? Serio Uwu. Anyway, hi. How are you? Gonna be honest, I don't understand the hype for The Office. I think that the British Office is better than the American Office. Let's see. When is stream gonna end? Great question. Great question, Sirio. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. It's a mystery. Okay. Do you know who you're going to raid once it ends? Maybe. It depends who's on when I end. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Because I have suggestions. Thanks, I'm okay. I appreciate it, though. I'll ask for suggestions if I want them. Wait. This should be like this. Oh, yeah. That glow. Oh, yeah. And then like a little... Ooh, hey! Ooh, Serio. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome on into the Tentacly place. How'd you find this place? Where'd you come from? Tell me all about your life story. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Submit. Done. I forgot the extra tabs and commands. I haven't been here for so long. What, Mr. Oofman, what commands are you looking for? I did some festive makeup earlier, and I kind of like it. Morgan, I would love to see it. It was unrecommended, and also my toes are in the walls. Okay, so number one, I hope that your recommended steered you right. And two, about your toes being in the walls, I'm not exactly sure what that means, but like we respect toes here, okay? We don't shame toes here. A lot of people are like, ew, feet are disgusting, and I'm like, okay, toes, all right, you know. Checking currency, redeeming shop. Oh yeah. So, oh wait, Ava is like doing all the things. So yeah, you can do exclamation point panties to see how many panties you have, or you can do exclamation point panty shop to check out what you can do with all your panties. Faux show. Let's see. Should we do like that, and then like this, and then like some of this? Some of this. And then like a little bit of this. Oh shoot. Well, now I'm committed. All right. Perfect. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Okay, and then we need this. Oh, yeah, that's good. That's real good. Okay. Perfect. Let's name it okay. Done. Submit. Okay. 30 seconds, everybody. I've been in chat for 2 days. Ooh, congratulations, Pidgey. That's awesome. That's amazing. That's amazing. You made a bad move with a new command. As soon as I can redeem it, I'm going to redeem it. Which command, Mr. Oofman Yeet? Which command do you want to redeem?
The second half, which means it's time for the tag teams. Each matchup will include a surprise
Horny Jail. Horny Jail's fun. We also do Horny Jail sometimes when hype trains start. Everyone goes to Horny Jail, and we have a wild time. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun.
Let's start things off with our first two fighters.
All right, Teletubby baby son versus son from Teletubbies. Okay, the baby son from Teletubbies is terrifying. The Teletubby baby son that's drawn here, this is heckin' adorable.
I don't believe what I'm seeing. It's not over yet. Here's the next title up for grabs.
Oh, Pidgey got a love poem. Okay, Pidgey. Okay. All right. Don't let me forget. After this game, I have to write you a love poem. I love that Tom Nook drawing. I thought that was really good.
Oh, that might do it.
I hated the Teletubbies as well as Barney. So did my mom. But I tortured her by watching them. Well done, Chubby. Well done. Those are some strong drawings right there. Rachel, you have your quote number memorized. I love that. That hunk birdie mommy or that hunky tentacle daddy? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, man. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Oh, thank God. Apparently not enough people playing knew who Birdie Mommy was. Otherwise, the 30 under 30 list. I'm just gonna keep him in. I'm just gonna keep him in. Does that mean we're about to hit 169? Nice. Is this gonna be quote 169? Oh dang. I didn't even realize. Alyssa, that's why you're a mod, Alyssa, because you realize these things. Kgripper versus Elmo is on fire. Dude, that Kgripper drawing is really good. Dude, yeah, I gotta go for it. I get to be 169? I don't know. I don't know what our latest quote is. I'm hoping that Alyssa is right. That'd be really cool.
This next contest could swing things. The champion of anger issues.
Champion of anger
Will the
issues.
players tag out? Let's find out. It's neck and neck.
I think... Oh, uh-oh. I don't know if that was a good idea. I don't know if that was a good idea. I think you should have kept the other one in. Mikhail the Belarusian. Welcome on in. How's your relationship with your father? Pretty good. Pretty good overall. You know, no parent-child relationship is perfect, but I love my dad. How about you? How's your relationship with your father? Do you have daddy issues? That bench, that's 4'9", or the littlest butt gnome. Aww. I love the smallest butt gnome. Aw, look how cute. Love that. I doubt that. I mean, you can believe whatever you want. I don't care.
Champion of getting chased by a farmer with a shotgun.
Getting chased by a farmer with a shotgun. I'm sticking with the littlest butt gnome. I don't think that I can resist the littlest butt gnome. I have a very nice relationship with father. We go throw rocks at pride parades. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
There's no I in team, kids. Only in kids. Here are the next two fighters.
Oh, Peachel, yes, versus Mari, no. The champion of action stars. Oh, Peachel, yes, or Mari, no.
It's the Clash of the Titans.
Hey, what's up, Jeffro TMT? Welcome on in. How are you?
For this title, the champion of substitute teachers.
The champion of substitute teachers. I'm just gonna... I know that I'm not gonna win. I know that I'm not gonna win here. It's fine. It's fine. Personally, I thought that my peach cucking Mario was glorious. So I don't care about y'all's opinions. All right. My peach cucking Mario was hot, and I loved it. Oh my gosh. Both of these drawings are glorious. I'm good, hope you are too. I'm doing quite well.
Here we go. It's neck and neck. Here's the next contest. The champion of needing
Uh-oh. Chris Fortuna is... Look at this. Look at this over here. Chris Fortuna is taking over the balloons, ladies and gentlemen. Chris has both latest tip and latest sub. Oh no. Chris is gonna take over the world! Needing to dial it down. How dare you? I never need to dial it down. Look at me. Look at me in that beautiful little maid uniform popping out of the present. How could you want me to dial that down? That's beautiful. That's glorious.
Up next.
Avengers Unite versus The Squad. I gotta go for The Squad. We got Pubert, we got Buff Elmo, and we got BDSM Frog. You can't get stronger than that. I don't think so. I don't think, like, sure, like, you know, a bunch of Kirby's, sure, but, like, I beat them up in Smash, okay? Let's talk about The Squad. Oh. This would be a great opportunity for a Trash Panda to come out. Well played. Well played. Sadly, the trash panda was mine. Not this round.
Moving on.
Mario with a gun versus Kirby kill. Dude, the Mario with a gun looks so cringe. Look at... Who is calling me at work on a heckin' Saturday at 1:52? Who does that? Who does that? Get out! Go away forever. How dare you? How dare you try to call me on a Saturday? Rude. Some rando calling the audacity. Some rando calling my direct number, my direct extension at work. Rude. Can I join next round, Flower Girl? It's first come, first serve. You just gotta have speedy tentacles. It's all about how speedy your tentacles are, Flower Girl.
Now that there is teamwork, folks.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Okay, folks, that was the final
Bro,
match.
no! Flower Girl, I feel like you start every sentence with bro. Approximately. Not everyone, but like close. Chubby, well done. Well played. You beat our pants off. You beat our pants off by about a good 3,000 points. But Tech, it might be a prince who will want to share his fortune. Just give them your card info. Oh! Oh! Potman Dev. Welcome on in. Thanks so much for the follow. How'd you find this place? Where'd you come from? Tell me all about your life story. You can beat me off. You're darn right. You're darn right, Kirby. Alright, anyway. They could be calling you about your car's extended warranty. Wow. It's like when work calls you on your only day off and asks you to work. Like, bruh, no. Yeah, fortunately, I don't have that problem because my schedule is consistent. But yeah. Yeah. No. I never did that. Like, I never got that. Like, even when I worked at Target, like, my work would call me to try to make me come in. And I would just, like, ignore the call. Because, like, what are they gonna do? Popman Dev, hi! How are you? Thanks for coming out and showing us your beautiful smile. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, here at the Tentacly Place, once every hour, approximately on the hour, we get up and we stretch our tentacles. We're gonna do that right now. We're gonna do that right now. So get up, stretch your tentacles, take a little self-care break, type in exclamation point self-care, behave yourselves while I'm gone, no naughty business, you know who you are. If y'all haven't already, we are doing a giveaway today. If you would like to enter the giveaway for a chance to win Jackbox 8, you are more than welcome to do so. Exclamation point giveaway. The giveaway ends after stream tomorrow. After stream tomorrow. So if you'd like to enter, feel free. Oh, hey, Jeffro. Oh, thank you so much for that follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome on into the Tentacle Place. How'd you find this place? Where'd you come from? Tell me all about your life story. Welcome on in. All right, I'll be right back. Behave yourselves. No naughty business. You know who you are. All right, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. All right. My life story, it's complicated. Very well. Where do I begin? My father was relentlessly self-improving boulangerie owner from Belgium with low-grade narcolepsy and a penchant for buggery. My mother was a 15-year-old French prostitute named Chloe with webbed feet. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Oh, my goodness gracious. Anyway, welcome back, everybody. Hello. Hello. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? What's going on in your lives? All right. So, ooh, we got another clip. Beat me off, Tech. Thank you, Kirby. Appreciate that clip. Thank you very much. What's the next game? Great question. We're going to find that out right now. You know how we're going to find that out? With poll time! Alright, vote it up, ladies and gentlemen. Do you want Jackbox 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8? Cast number 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Choose your poison. Pick your poison. Can I copy music link? Yes? I'm not sure that I understand the question. Are you saying you like this song and you would like to save the link that the pretzel posted? Yes, absolutely. Ah, yes, polls are the best. I'm a baby monkey made of pickled coconut eggs. That's disgusting. It's disgusting. I don't like that at all. Pickled coconut eggs sounds like a combination of things I don't like. I don't like pickles anyway. And then why would you ruin something delicious like coconut by pickling it? And then you add eggs to that equation, and it's just like, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Welcome back, Drevno. If you dare, look above at the naughty business. Oh, I saw Mr. Oofman Yeet. You know, Mr. Oofman Yeet, when I say naughty business, you know what I'm really referring to, Mr. Oofman Yeet? I'm referring to money. That's right. Give me your money while you're away. Type in ! Patreon. Become a patron today. There's all sorts of exciting new perks. Be sure to check out the perks. Oh, yeah. All right. Anyway. Oh, yeah. I do need to write Pidgey a love poem. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me about the love poem that I need to write for you. Best local femboy. Oh, it's so lovely to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in, best local femboy. Love you. Love you. You don't like pickles? I don't. I don't like pickles. Birdie delights in eating pickles and then kissing me and making me taste them. You changed your name from Pack and the Wolf to Best Local Femboy. Love that. Love that. Lies. Tech likes pickles on titties. Sitting here. Pickles on my titties. In my thong. There be fat 50s. See, but you gotta have the fat 50s, Alyssa. Like, you can do anything you want to me. I will happily eat pickles, okay? For a 50 in my thong, alright? Happily. And because I'm local, you can't escape me. Why would I want to escape the best local femboy? That just sounds amazing. Do you at least like pickle water? That's even more disgusting. I just got an ad on Insta for down there genitalia piercings. Morgan, like pussy piercings? I don't know what the technical name for them is. That's intense. I don't think I've ever seen an ad like that on Instagram, to be honest. This reminds me of that scene where Patrick mashes Squidward's face against a pickle repeatedly, and you can tell Squidward doesn't like it. Yeah. I am Squidward. A 50-cent coin will suffice? No, Kirby. No! A 50-cent coin will not suffice to make me eat pickles. How dare you? How dare you? I got an ad for condoms. Little do they know, I only fork men. Love that. Love that. Alright, Pidgey. It's time for your love poem. Let's do it. Let's do it, Pidgey. You ready? Alright, so, for anyone who's not been part of a love poem here before, hold on. Look at my eyes. Wait, that's the wrong screen. Look at my eyes. Look at my eyes, okay? Look at it. Look at, okay? Here's what I need you to do. I need you to get out the best cry emotes you got. Preferably 10 tac 6 cry, okay? But any cry emotes will do. You can use any cry emotes you want, alright? And spam them in chat. And don't be shy. Spam as many as you want, okay? Spam all the cry emotes in chat, okay? As we write the love poem. And the reason why is because the poem is going to be so beautiful and emotional that it's going to bring tears. By the way, we're playing 7 again. It's going to bring tears to your eyes, okay? You won't be able to handle the beauty and sincerity of this love poem, alright? So here we go. Love poem for Pidgey. Here we go. Dear Pidgey, what rhymes with Pidgey? Oh, I got it. Okay. I'm like a Ruffles potato chip because I'm a little ridgy. But you love me all the same, and that is so special. You know what? I'm gonna change it. But you love me all the same. And for that, me, your wild dog, shall become tame. That's right. I'm your little bench now. Or, if you'd prefer, I'll be your cute mooing cow. Whatever you want. Because the truth is this. The day that you find how incredible you truly are will bring me bliss. 10 tac 6 cry. I mean dwell. Tech. Let's read that back. Dear Pidgey, I'm like a Ruffles potato chip because I'm a little ridgy. But you love me all the same. And that for me... Or wait. And that... Wait. And that... Wait. And, oh, and for that... Wait. And for that me... Oh, I get it. Okay, this is a complicated sentence. This is a complicated sentence. And for that me, your wild dog, shall become tame. That's right. I'm your little bench now. Or if you'd prefer, I'll be your cute mooing cow. Whatever you want, because the truth is this. The day that you find how incredible you truly are will bring me bliss. 10 tac 6 dwell. Tech. Wow. That was beautiful. Let's add it to our quote system. Boom. Done. Beautiful. Quote number 169. Nice. Love that. Love that. Yeah, I snuck in a little... Oh! Crystal, thanks for slapping that femboy sticker up there. Appreciate that. Look at that booty. Oh, yes. I snuck in a little like a little you know, like just a little poke, you know. Uh-oh, ladies and gentlemen. It's horny jail time. Uh-oh. Morgan has triggered horny jail. Why are we going to horny jail? Listen, we gotta play some JACKBOX 7, alright? But we're stuck in horny jail. Well. I need music. Look at Popman Dev. Popman Dev still can't recover. Too emotional. It's just the love poem was too strong. We've broken Popman Dev. Ow! Thank you very much for that bonk, Crystal. Appreciate that. I deserve that. Thank you. Thank you. Ugh. Alright. Y'all, I just realized that Horny Jail, that this scene still has the old display instead of the balloons. I haven't seen that in a while. Alright, y'all. You ready? You ready to begin Jackbox 7? Okay, let's get it. Let's get it. What are we doing? What are we doing? Are we playing heckin' Quiplash? Is that what we're doing? Jackbox 7. What do you all want? We have Quip 3, Devil in the Details, Champed Up, or Blather Round. Vote it up. Cast your votes. Little tentacles and panties. Kirby and Alyssa are starting a cuddle pile. Love that. Ooh, it's close. You know, I'm really feeling Quip today. I'm going to cast a vote. Ooh, it's tied. It's a tie. We've not done Devil in a while. That's true. That's true. We have not. It's either Quip or Blather Round. I might call it. I might call it here. Alright. That's it. That's it. I'm calling it. We're doing Quip. We're doing Quip. Alright, everybody. Get your Jackbox tentacles ready. Go to jackbox.tv and type in the super secret code. QRWN. QRWN. So can we do a Halloween deck? Yeah, I think so, Drevno. I think that sounds fun. I think we can totally make a Halloween deck tomorrow. I think that sounds really fun. A good way to celebrate Halloween on this stream, you know? And if there's anything else that y'all would like to do for the Halloween stream tomorrow, please let me know. So we're gonna have, I'm gonna be sporting Dia de los Muertos makeup, which I'm really excited about. I really love Dia de los Muertos, and I really love like what the holiday is all about. I think it's really beautiful. And then we'll be making a Halloween Quiplash deck that we'll play. And then if there's anything else that y'all would like, let me know. Quietly read when nude, Alyssa. God. You're always teasing me up in here. First taking your cake out the oven, then sucking on my pinky finger, then Chell cosplay, then reading when nude. Will the teasing never cease? Huh? When I'm stuck working feels bad, man. Crystal, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't worry, I'll have plenty of pictures of the Dia de los Muertos. Flower Girl, you already asked me that. Do you remember? Do you remember? You love it. Yes, I do. Yes, ma'am. Whatever you say, Alyssa.
Sit back and enjoy Quiplash 3. Dead men.
I have 50 panties. If you do a lewd suggestion off to Horny Jail after the game, well, then you're definitely going to be sending me to Horny Jail, Mr. Oofman-Yeet.
Vote as an audience member. Type in the room code to join. Time for round one. 2 prompts will show up on your device. Answer them however the mood strikes. You'll go head to head against someone else's clever answer, and everybody else will decide which one they like better. Oh yes, points. You score points based on the percentage of voters who like your answers. Clear enough? Sure hope so. Let's go.
All right, let's see here. Perfect. And then I do not wish to be horny anymore. Well, Oshi, you know, this isn't normally what they're about, but like, you know, they are called tentacle tantras, so I suppose, you know, if you need to uncork that bottle, so to speak, you know, you know, who am I? Who am I to not help you, you know? I just want to be happy. Okay, well, then in that case, like, tantras legit are a good idea. But anyway. You're gonna love mine. I'm excited, Flower Girl. I'm excited. Hey, what's up, Geezer71? Welcome on in. Whoa, Geezer, do you know Crystal? Crystal, are you out here recruiting people? I'm doing really well. How are you, Oshi?
Okay, let's
I'm doing really well. How are you, Geezer? Are you gonna visit Lexington, Kentucky tomorrow for Halloween? No, Flower Girl, I'm not.
Jesus' secret middle name.
Jesus' secret middle name.
Pick a winner.
Forking. Jesus forking Christ. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. That's good. That's so cool. Crystal, thanks for, like, referring people out here. That's so heckin' sweet. Hey, Flower Girl, I have a question for you. Are you 12? Are you 12, Flower Girl? I'm just wondering. I've been turning a point in my life and reading/listening to audiobooks and podcasts, expanding my mind on all sorts of things like mechanical physics and bad chemical companies in my free time. It's amazing stuff I'm learning about. That's awesome. That's really awesome, Kirby. I hope that goes well for you. Like, I'm really happy to hear that. Like, I don't know. I feel like you're just like making some really big, exciting changes in your life, and it's really cool to see.
And next, if we named all the constellations today, one would definitely be called blank.
One would definitely be called the Misty Milker or Twerking Tentacle Major. Chubby, you typoed. You meant to type O toes is what you meant to type. O toes. Hey, what's up, Worm Curse? Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. I really appreciate that. How are you, Worm Curse? Y'all, Worm Curse is a really, like, incredible artist. They do some, like, really amazing, like, lewd art as well. Oh, love their work. Love their work. Highly recommend you check them out. Can I shout out your Twitch? Is that a thing? Shout out twitch.tv/ wait, no, what am I doing? Shout out Worm Curse. Is that a thing? A bumper sticker a goose would put on its car. Tentacle hen flushed. Honk honk, you sad fork. I'll go with that one, sure. Oh, Drevno making some out-of-context clips. Drevno, the out-of-context clip master is back. Watch out. Watch out.
Absolute dumbest question to pose in Yahoo Answers.
The absolute dumbest question to pose in Yahoo Answers. What and why the fork, or what is Buff Elmo? Yeah, I love what is Buff Elmo. Let's do that. How are you, Worm Curse? Should I just call you Worm? I think I should just call you Worm. How are you, Worm? I always feel like I'm insulting you, you know? Like I'm like, you worm, you know? But I don't mean it.
Let's keep it going. Something you should never order at a business lunch.
Misspell buffalo one time and you never live it down.
All right, people, it's
The true origin of Buff Elmo. Something you should never order at a business lunch. Chocolate pizza, a full turkey leg. Dude, chocolate pizza. I'm trying to think like how that would work. It'd be like chocolate on bread. Like the sauce would be chocolate. Chocolate, bread, and cheese? Would that be good? Would that be good? Like chocolate sauce on pizza bread with cheese. Would that be good? Would that be good? No, it's disgusting? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Listen, I just have to say this because... Oh, wait. What's at the core of your planet named after you? I would rather not be named, or a giant pot filled with tentacles. IDKY, but... Alright, cool. Oh, just because, like, Crystal's out here, like, referring people, I just want to do this. You ready? I'm once again asking you to refer your friends, ladies and gentlemen. Type in !tweet and click on the link and send the tweet out to the world. Send it out. It's a tremendous help to the stream. It's an amazing way. If you've gotten any value out of this place, or, like, you know, if you enjoy this stream, just type in !tweet and click and tweet that tweet out to the world. I appreciate it. Alright, what used to have wings before God took away its power of flight? Tech, because he's lewd, or panties. Dang, that's lore right there. That's lore. I love that. That's lore. I was struck down. I was struck down by a cruel and unforgiving God because I was too lewd. Love that. That's lore. Write that down in the Reddit somewhere. I need scribe. Hello? Scribe? Please record this in the compendium. We need this recorded in the compendium. Daisy, hello. Welcome on in. Daisy, I have a question. Do you stream, Daisy? I'm just wondering. Do you Daisy streams? Do you stream? Just I don't know. You know, sometimes I just get psychic feelings, you know? I just, you know, I have a sense, you know? And I just have the sense that you might stream, you know?
Welcome to round 2. I knew you could make
Something everyone should know, this is an 18+ stream. Before you enter the stream for the first time, it comes up with a prompt telling you it is. By saying your age is under 18, we have to ban you or tech will get in trouble. Thank you, Kirby. Good looking out. Good looking out. I'm a prophet now. Mr. Uthman is now a prophet. Alright, but seriously though, I don't know who our scribe is going to be for today, but be sure... Lore for me to write, that sounds interesting. Listen, Alyssa, you still have our last little project, okay? Hey, Rick Troll, it's good to see you. How are you? Surprisingly, not anymore. I do not stream anymore after a big incident that I'll never forget. Oh no, I'm so sorry. That's awful. Well, welcome in anyway. I hope that you enjoy your stay here. This is random, but you have such good energy, Tech. That is not random at all. I really heckin' appreciate it. Thank you so much for saying that. So, Worm, I do this thing here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I have to do this to you. But I do this thing where I steal people's words. I take I wish I was joking. I take nice things that people say and I save them forever because I really appreciate them. So I just stole your words. I hope that's okay. Hold on.
Almost out of time.
All right, and then we take them and we put them in the impact highlight on Instagram. Hold on. And safety quip because I don't have enough time. Okay, sorry, I have to catch back up. Tech had wings because he was too lewd. Rachel, thank you for that clip. I appreciate that. That's a good clip. You can tell a nature documentary is fake when the cameraman isn't immortal. David Attenborough doesn't voice it. Amen! Amen! If David Attenborough doesn't voice it, I don't want it. Prologue is so close to being done. Shall I post it in Discord? Yes! 100%, Alyssa. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please post it in Discord. OMG, I love that. Aw, I'm glad that you like it, Worm Curse. Yeah, type in !impact and you can see just like all the heckin' nice things that people have said about this place. And it does a couple of things. One, like, if I'm feeling down about my content one day, I can go back in and like look through there and like it fills me with all sorts of fuzzy love feelings. And then the other thing it does is that we literally make the click to tweets, like the one that I was just talking about, ! tweet, from those things that y'all say. So like for instance, today's is from Periwinkle. Periwinkle said something along the lines of the click to tweet today. And so then I take those lovely things that y'all say and y'all like spread them out into the world if you like agree with the sentiment, and it helps out the stream a lot. So yeah, welcome in, Wormcurse. When the earth is dust and the stars burn out, only one thing will remain: a squid dabbing or the almighty tentacles. Gotta go for the almighty tentacles for sure. That's yeah, like that's big like Cthulhu feeling, and I love me some Cthulhu feeling, you know. Yes, Dark Kirby. Dark Kirby, you learn quick. I think you're going to fit right in here. Be sure to hop up in the super secret place that nobody knows about by typing in Discord and chat. Get in there. Get in there. Hey, you ruined the color blue for me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that I did that, but welcome in. How are you? The scientist was probably hungry when they named the bird they discovered Nuggull or Pubert. I'll go with Nuggull, because we've been talking about nuggets quite a lot today. David Attenborough is iconic. Hey, Doug, it's great to see you. How are you? I'm sorry that I'm so behind on chat. Doug, it's great to see you. How you doing, man? How you doing? You ready for your heckin' community night tonight? You ready to dominate on the new Goose Duck map? Duck Goose map? Duck Goose Man Duke Duck Doug map? Poop Nut Doug map? What God was thinking when he invented testicles. I will give this to men, 'cause yes be, or strike down lewd tech. Amen. Second one. Misty, welcome on in. Hi. How are you? This is my second account because my laptop died. Oh, okay. Well, welcome in again, Daisy. Yes, Rick Troll, get in the giveaway. We were doing a giveaway for a copy of JACKBOX 8, so if you'd like to enter, ! giveaway in chat. Everybody's welcome. Do you prefer nuggets or tenders? Honestly, tenders. But the truth is I eat neither. I don't really like either very much, and I'm vegan. So, like, I'll eat, like, fake nuggies, and, like, I do enjoy those. Those are pretty good. But, I wouldn't seek them out. The absolute worst time to plug your podcast. During a funeral, when you're at a funeral for your aunt. Well, ladies and gentlemen, what's up, ladies and gentlemen? Tentacarl here, your local head of Sellout. Did you know we have a podcast all about mental health and helping people in this community improve their lives? Type in ! podcast and follow the Tentacle Tantra podcast today. Seriously, it's like really cool and like really valuable and like has a lot to offer. Like seriously though, like check out the podcast though. Alright, cool. Oh, vegan. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, Doug, you didn't know I was vegan? Poop, Doug. Poop, nut, Doug. Poop, Doug, nut, Doug. Poop, Doug, poop, nut. The only thing preventing Flower Girl from being a Oh! Oh! Misty. You made me feel like such a bad girl. Thank you so much for the follow. How'd you find this place? Where'd you come from? Tell me all about your life story. Thank you so heckin' much. Listen, I'm not keeping up on chat. Hold on, I'm gonna try to catch up. Shh. So great. Actually, I'm super tired, but so ready. Oh, dang, I'm so sorry that you're super tired. What, did you not sleep well last night, or like what happened? What's going on, Doug? Have you been overworking yourself? Listen, get the fork out. Go take care of yourself, Doug. I know you didn't raid me, but get out! Go take care of yourself. Go rest. Don't overwork yourself. Listen, burnout is a thing that is like near and dear to my heart. I've struggled with burnout for a very long time, Doug. And like, so like when other streamers go through it, like I gotta take care of them. There's probably a Google Earth picture of Pidgey blank that catches them blank. Reliving embarrassing moments from the Christmas party. Merry Christmas, SpongeBob.
You make me feel like a bad girl.
Oh, Daisy, thank you so much for that heckin' follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I think I did, but I was shook by someone saying they didn't like Nuggies, so it took me a sec. Oh, I see. You're like, what is happening? How could this be? A comic book crossover you'd pay way too much money to see in a theater. Ant-Man versus Batman, or JoJo X, my old comic book that I made when I was 5. Found you in the Jackbox category? Awesome! Well, welcome in. We play Jackbox every stream here, Misty, so I hope you enjoy your stay. Hey, that safety quip coming through. Feels good. That's it. I'm breaking into the keto ice cream. Get in there. Get in there, chubby. You enjoy that keto ice cream. You deserve it. You've earned it. I did not sleep. I was up late playing chess. Oh no, wait. I was up late playing chess and then had to do a bunch of cleaning. No. But okay, I will leave. I'll continue lurking. I love you all. Yeah, rest well. Rest well, Doug. Mwah. That was a forehead kiss. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed your forehead kiss, Doug.
Make me proud.
What is that follower alert? What the fork is that follower alert? Glorious, Misty is the correct answer. Glorious. Anyone keen for the new Pokemon game? Honestly, I'm a Pokemon classicist. Like all I need is like Pokemon like Fire Red and Blue, because like it has like the cool features of the new ones, but then like has like the classic Pokemon. Like the classic Pokemon are all I need. The stream scares me a bit. Welcome to the tentacly place, Daisy. This is only the beginning. Listen, this is only the tip of the iceberg, Daisy. This is only the top of the funnel. Type in ! Discord and join the super secret place that nobody knows about. Alright, let's see. Let's see.
Time's running out.
Alright, done. Okay, I'll regret it. Yes, Daisy, welcome. Welcome. Yes, I love Pokemon Blue. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, good stuff. Good stuff.
It's not your worst nightmare until
Yeah, Tech, hurry the fork up. Wow, Misty. Wow, so rude. So rude all the time. Wow. Thanks for joining the Discord, y'all. It's not your worst nightmare until there's Stranger Things, Elmo, and finally, Taron Egerton in a clown costume. Or, there's no twerks, no Daddy Tentacle, and finally, no lewd. Wow. Wow, I've joined the super secret place. Welcome in, Daisy. Welcome. Welcome to... I mean, okay, alright. I was going to say... I can't say that. I was going to say welcome to the Church of Tentacle, but the Church of Tentacle is a whole separate thing. Hey, Luigi, the real oh my god. Wait, hold on, we have to pause. We have to pause. Hold on, wait, hold on. Listen. Hello? Ladies and gentlemen, the real Luigi is in our chat right now. Like, the one whose bulge was, like, mathematically figured out. The one whose was mathematically calculated. Okay? The real Luigi is here. Welcome in. How are you? Oh my, I'm honored. I'm honored. Can I just say, Luigi, that I think that you get a bad rep, okay? I think that your brother is like, honestly, I think he's kind of like a cuck, all right? I think he's a cuck to Bowser. I think Bowser is like way better for Peach, all right? And Mario just needs to accept his role as a cuck. And listen, like, I'm a cuck, okay? I have nothing against cucks, all right? I think cucks are great. But a cuck that doesn't accept he's a cuck, that's a problem. All right, anyway, continuing with the game. Sorry, couldn't resist. Welcome in. Welcome in, Luigi. Power Cardi, hey, good to see you. Welcome in, how are you?
After the first 7, what are the next 3 deadly sins?
Secret lore. Secret lore. After the first 7, what are the next 3 deadly sins? Not liking tentacles, not liking Buff Elmo, skinning pubert. Oh, unacceptable. Unacceptable. Chris is like, what just happened? He was like, that was crazy even for the tentacle place. Oh, if y'all like cock, all right? If y'all are really into cock, I highly recommend typing in !COCC. COCC, all right? Come see my cock. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Come see my cock. It's really cool. The 3 rudest things to microwave at work: a dildo, an egg, a tentacle, wet panties, booty, Buff Elmo. Yeah, I'm gonna go... Egg is incredibly rude. That's incredibly rude. That right there was worth the month's subscription right there with that cuck story. Hold on. All right, hold on. Chris, I'm stealing your words. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Chris. All right, perfect. Stealing that. Stealing that. Chris endorsement. Cuck story. Perfect. Save. Done. I hope somebody clipped that. That'd be a good clip. Alright, 3 neutral things to write in a birthday card for a coworker you don't know that well. Hey, I'ma hunt you down. C and balls torture. Cock and balls torture. Join the Tentacle Tech Discord. Hi, Amogus and Imposter. You know, just because this one includes join the Tentacle Tech Discord, I'm going with it. Tentacle Tech. Discord.gg/Tentacle Tech. Luigi is better than Mario. He runs faster. He jumps higher. He shows actual emotions besides bravery and happiness. Luigi is superior. Yeah, Mr. Yeah. Yeah, preach. Preach. Oh, cool. I was told this was salted caramel, but it's peanut butter cup. What a delightful surprise. I was informed incorrectly, and I like it. Enjoy. Enjoy that ice cream, Chubby. When you introduced Luigi, I thought you meant some famous porn star. I mean, who knows, you know? Like, Luigi can, you know, Luigi, that package has been intricately measured, alright? He could be a porn star. It's a good cock. Strong cock. I appreciate that, Worm Curse. Thank you. Question. Shoot. What's up, Higher Bribery? Hi. Hi. Yeah, hi, by the way. What's up, Higher Bribery? What is your question? I'm so concerned. Daisy, you'll acclimate. You'll acclimate. There's I don't know if like Drevno or someone can find it, but there have been many a meme on our Reddit, ! Reddit, that shows like when a person first comes into this stream, it's like this. And then like by the time that they leave the stream, they're like this. It's a process. It's a process. So, since there's some new people in here who are currently acclimating to our environment, check out this ! Mission statement. Oh, wait, hold on. We're going to horny jail. ! Mission statement. You'll see, if you type in ! Mission statement, it says, seeking to provide content in a lewdly wholesome space that helps to improve physical and mental confidence while normalizing sexuality and fighting against the celebration of violence. That's what we try to do here. That's what we try to put out into the world. So, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. And I hope you'll join us in our mission. I have a question. Are you playing with viewers? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's first come, first serve, so you gotta have some speedy tentacles, you know? You know? I deeply appreciate this mission statement. Aw, thanks, Worm. Appreciate that. Oh! Oh! Higher bribery. You make me feel like such a bad girl. How'd you find this place? Where'd you come from? Tell me all about your life story. Welcome on in. Me being a female and being here makes me scared of men. Are all men like this? No, actually, most men are much more like sexually repressed and therefore violent. That's a big part of like what the mission statement is all about. Is like what happens, Daisy? Impromptu tech talk in horny jail, okay? Oh, good, I can come out of horny jail. Okay, hold on. Impromptu tech talk, you ready? Here we go. Hold on, let's mute. I'm gonna pause this. This is important. Impromptu tech talk. Okay, so, oh god, unmute, wait, hold on, Chris, no, wait, hold on, stop, oh god, wait, no, Chris, I'm so sorry, wait, hold on, I'm gonna replay it, Chris, don't worry, hold on, wait, we just have to wait for it to end. Wait, hold on, Chris, wait, Chris, wait, Chris, just wait 1 second, Chris, just hold on, just wait 1 second, Chris, wait, Chris, hold on, Chris, wait, Chris, wait, Chris, hold on. Chris, wait. Okay, alright, let's do this one more time. Here we go. Hold on. Here we go. You ready? You ready? I'll even pause music for you, Chris, so we can fully experience it. Thank you so much.
Please give me Coke. Do you have Coke? And ask them the price of Coke. Cola. But it was not cola, it was Coke. Remember Coke? And what's Coke? Cola. It's not Coke in Korean. Cola. Good. So Coke. Do you have Coke? And they said yes. Please give me Coke. Oh, please give me Coke. I want a Coke.
Thank you so much for those 1,000 biddies. That is incredibly generous, Chris. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, real quick. I'm gonna mute alerts and I'm gonna give like an impromptu little tech talk. Okay, so. One of the reasons why in the mission statement, the idea of normalizing sexuality and fighting against the celebration of violence are linked is because what has happened in our society, and there's numerous examples of this, is that because we have suppressed sexuality, we have substituted that by celebrating violence. We have sort of like glorified violence and made violence a substitute for sexuality. There are lots of different examples of this. One example is the movie Bonnie and Clyde. If you watch the movie Bonnie and Clyde, there's actually like some like special features where the director talks about how a big part of what that movie was all about was this exact phenomenon, where because our society is so sexually repressed, we have substituted that. Because like we need an outlet. Like when like matter is neither created nor destroyed. Everything is constant, right? So like things don't go away, they just change form. So like it's the same thing when you like suppress your feelings. What ends up happening is they get out somehow. Whether that somehow is like through your body or through other ways or whatever. Those feelings are gonna come out one way or another. And so with sexuality, in suppressing our sexuality, the outlet that we have found is through violence. So this is why, like, in movies, it's totally okay to, like, see, like, an arm get chopped off or, like, a head get chopped off or something and have it be, like, PG-13. But as soon as you see, like, a tit, oh, like, God forbid my child sees a tit. Oh my goodness gracious, what would we do? How would we explain to our child that what a tit is? How would we explain to our child, you know, the thing that they were nursed from, that they, you know, like grew up getting milk from? How would we ever explain that to our children? God forbid. We better make this R-rated so that only people who are 18 plus can see this. And so what happens with a lot of men is that because this is like part of our culture, this sort of like inbred misogyny is like built into our society. And so like a big part of what we do is like we are overtly lewd, we are overtly sexual in order to sort of combat that, right? Like if you have like a piece of metal that is bent and you try to straighten it, like the straightening point, it's just gonna bend back to like less than straight. So what you actually have to do is you have to bend it further than what it should do, so that when it bends back straight. So like similarly, like we have to be like overtly sexual, like we have to like overtly celebrate sexuality. So this is the same idea of like pride parades. Like when people are like, why aren't there straight parades? And the reason why is because like you don't need straight parades. Like sure, you could have a straight parade, that's fine. You can celebrate that you're straight, that's great. But the thing is that in order to like normalize something, first it has to be like, it has to overwhelm you. So like another good example of this is like, when I like incorporate new words into my vocabulary, I will use that word constantly in order to like get those grooves into my brain. Okay, because like you're literally like writing in your brain by like making paths for the neurons to go through. It's like you're literally like wiring it into your brain. And so like the more that we can like celebrate sexuality and like make sexuality like a normal thing that's in conversation, and make violence a non-normal thing. So like when we see like really violent stuff in like video games and movies, not just like giving it a pass, but being like why, that's so forked up. Like that, why is that okay? Why are we normalizing this? And like actually talking about that and bringing that to light, it's hugely important for what we do here, and hugely important for just society and like the world in general. Because like if we keep going down the path that we're on, and I think honestly we're doing better, like sex work is being normalized. Like I think there's a lot of big wins that are happening. One example of this is like recently card issuers were getting on OnlyFans for having sexually explicit work, and like the payment processors like Stripe weren't going to continue to work with OnlyFans if OnlyFans kept posting lewd content. So there was all this controversy where OnlyFans was like, hey, like we're not going to support lewd content anymore. And that's not really what they said. It was actually a little bit more nuanced than that. But something incredible happened that I've never seen, and I think it was like a huge win that not a lot of people were talking about. And that incredible thing is that the card issuers came back after like everyone like raged and like, you know, just went crazy, and were like, hey, we changed our mind. Like it's okay. You can have sexually explicit content. And so OnlyFans came back and said like, hey, we can pull it back because now the payment processors are okay with it, which is like unprecedented. It's unbelievable that happened. It's amazing. And so like we are making like big changes in society, and it gives me a lot of hope. But in order to keep doing it, like we need to keep fighting this fight. Like we can't give up now. We have to keep it in the ethos. It's really important. So that's my impromptu tech talk. This will probably end up on YouTube at some point. So if you're watching on YouTube and you liked this talk, please like, comment, subscribe, all that YouTubey stuff. Leave a comment, tell me what you thought. And if you're in Twitch chat and you like this talk and you agree with this idea, clap it up. Help it makes me feel really good. ! Clap. Yeah. So I guess I there is one last thing I want to say, which is that, in terms of like, are all men like this? No. Most men have sort of like inbred misogyny from like generations and generations of not realizing that like not only does it hurt everyone, like it hurts everyone, but it especially like suppressing sexuality especially hurts women, because oh god, this is so forked up. We sexualize women constantly, and like objectify women constantly, and then when women use that sexuality and that objectification to their advantage, we demonize them for it. And so by being like an overtly sexual man, an openly sexual man that is like open to talking about sexuality and stands up for women when they're objectified, and like stands up for like sex workers, and stands up for women using what like the advantages that they have to like make them money, we actually like help to do better as men. Because the truth is, men have all sorts of gender healing to do that hasn't been done since like World War II, right? Like men left for war, and women stepped into the workplace, and all of a sudden like they redefined their gender role in society. And then men came back and were like, hey, women, go home. And women were like, no, like, we're in the workforce now. We've redefined. And men didn't. Men just like were like, okay, well then, I guess I'll keep doing exactly what I was doing. And women are like, no. Because now we are working and we are also doing all the housework. So like, you need to start carrying your weight. And men, for the most part, like in my experience, the majority of men really aren't holding up that mantle. So no, most men are not like this. And that's the problem. All right. That's it. That's the talk. All right. Okay. All right. I'm glad that y'all like the talk. All right. I'm going to catch up with chat now. Chris, thank you again for the 1,000 biddies. Please don't apologize. I'm so grateful. Thank you so much. I'd rather my kids see a titty than much more harmful gore. Yeah, exactly. I got into a debate/conversation with my coworker about a misogynistic comment she made about a woman going to college classes wearing inappropriate attire. Now she wouldn't want to go to class and sit next to a woman with her tits hanging out. And I'm like, she's not there to have her body be judged. She's there to learn. Thank you, Pyro. Thank you. Like people doing what's uncomfortable. I was watching a conversation about this recently. It was about the Smash community and like a lot of the like sexual problems that have gone on in the Smash community, and like people doing what, like standing up for what's right even when it's uncomfortable is like how change occurs. And so people like you, Pyro, that like stand up for what you think is right even when it makes people uncomfortable and like maybe even makes you uncomfortable is huge, and it makes a huge impact. So please, like, don't never underestimate that. I've used my sexual art to heal violent actions taken on me. I appreciate this conversation a lot. Oh, God, Worm, I love that. One of the things I talk about a lot is how, like, BDSM can be, like, really therapeutic and healing. And a lot of people misunderstand that. So the idea of, like, you using, like, your sexual art to heal, like, oh, it's beautiful. I love that. I love that. The cards and banks are why so many not safe for work sites are getting ruined. Absolutely. Yep. Yep. Thank you all so much for all the claps. This was a big round of applause. I really appreciate it. Sorry, but I feel like it's unfair to say most men are misogynistic. I mean, like, that's an argument, and you know, I'm willing to be proved wrong, Pidgey. I'm totally willing to be proved wrong. I would be happy to be proved wrong, in fact. My experience is that most men have a lot of like inbred misogyny that they are not even aware of. I'm not saying that all men are sort of like overtly misogynistic. I'm not saying most men like hate women on a conscious level, but I think that most men have things that, like, practices that they engage in that marginalize women, and they don't even realize it. Yeah, most men don't know they are. Yeah, exactly. Hey, a harmless potato, welcome in. Welcome in. I think it's similar to the whole, not all men are predators, but enough men are that it's causing an effect. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like sexual assault is a pandemic. It is widespread. Insanely widespread. And like, there's not nearly enough being done about it. You have a poem for me? Okay. Okay. You're a pretty well-spoken motherforker. Thank you. I really appreciate that, Jevro. I'm snipping that. Hold on. That's really, I really appreciate that. That means a lot to me. That means a lot to me. Jeffro endorsement. Okay. I support you because of this and other things I know you do within the community. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. Flame Nerd, get in that giveaway. Get in there. Win a copy of Jackbox 8. I get what you're saying. Yeah, and Pidgey, like, you know, one of the things that's really important to me, I talked about this at the town hall last night too. You were there. I mean, you were there, Pidgey, but for anyone who wasn't, one of the things that's really important to me is that I think that everyone should be constantly challenging their beliefs and ideas. Like, everyone should be constantly evaluating them, because like the world changes so quickly that having like a monolithic mind doesn't make any sense. Like, things just change too quickly. And so like we should always be like open-minded and like open to sort of like experiencing like new ideas and new beliefs and new thoughts. And so like I am totally open to when I like, you know, give a take, when I give an opinion, when I give a tech talk, to people coming out and saying like, hey, like, I don't agree with this, and like, here's why. And like, I would love to hear those thoughts and opinions. And I think, honestly, discussions like that and people like disagreeing with like details in what I say is how like we get more nuanced, and how we get like better ideas and opinions, and how we grow as a community and as a society and as a world. So like, Pidgey, I really appreciate you like standing up and saying like, hey, like, I don't think that's fair. And like, I encourage more people to do that, because one of my worst fears is like groupthink. Is like that I surround myself in an echo chamber of people who think exactly the same way that I do, and then I become like an evil cult leader who holds terrible beliefs, but I don't even realize it. Like, I think that I'm like some, you know, great human being that is actually like ruining the world. So thank you for doing that, Pidgey. I appreciate it. I always am the one to say the hard thing, even if it makes me shaky. Someone's got to say something. Yeah, absolutely, Worm. I was so proud of myself for calling out my coworker like that. Good job, Pyro. I'm proud of you. I did an entire paper on BDSM and its use of consent compared to the lack of consent in media. Such a good comparison. Absolutely. Absolutely, Worm. Yeah. And that I think that's the big thing that like people don't get is like a lot of people see like BDSM and abuse as in sort of similar camps, and I think one of the biggest differences between BDSM and abuse is consent. And like consent and intent. Hey, what's up? Gaming Shizzle NL, welcome on in. When does something become sexual assault in your opinion? If it has any sexual context and one party is not consenting, it is sexual assault. When will we get back to Jackbox? If I ever catch up on chat, Luigi, we will get back to Jackbox. You're never done learning. Exactly. Yeah, 100%. Learning from any situation makes it worthwhile, even if hard, at least to me. Yeah, I agree. I love and appreciate men just as I do women. I think that both have hardships and unfair things they experience. No, I totally agree. I 100% agree with that, Pidgey. Okay, there's a couple things. One, I will definitely admit that I have some prejudices against men that I'm still working out personally. Like, for sure. Absolutely. And then the other thing is that I absolutely think that men have hardships. Honestly, that's a big part of what I'm talking about. I think that like one of the biggest hardships that men go through is that they don't know where they fit into society. Like the male gender, like that gender role has not been clearly defined at all. Like I think that women have done a much better job of sort of like clearly defining their gender role, or at least having sort of like a gender role that they're sort of comfortable in. I think that the male gender role is not well defined at all. And so like it makes it really hard for men because men, they just don't know how to exist. Like they don't know how sensitive they're supposed to be. They don't know how tough they're supposed to be. They don't know what responsibilities they have. Like there's just all of these like gender roles that aren't sort of like clearly defined for men, and it makes it really hard. Makes it really, really hard. And like I think that there's a lot of work going on right now in terms of like in terms of gender in general. I was going to say sort of like in the trans community, but I think just in terms of gender in general, of sort of like, I don't know, like taking down that regime, taking down the regime that any gender has sort of responsibilities or roles. And I don't know, I have sort of mixed feelings on that. Like, I think that there are some I don't think that there should be any like restrictions or anything, but there are some things that like I do as a man that make me feel really proud as a man, you know? Like providing, not that like I don't think that women should work or anything. I love women in the workplace, but like providing for my household makes me feel really like empowered and strong as a man. And so like I like having that. And like again, I don't think it should be restrictive, but like I do like having things that I feel sort of like celebratory as a man, you know? Yeah, roles have a use in society, they just need to be healthy. Yeah, well said, thank you. It's when you think you know it all when you really stop learning, aka there's always room for growth. One of my favorite lyrics from a song about canceling cancel culture. Yeah, absolutely. Well said, Alyssa. Yes, 100%. 100%. Ah, higher bribery. Thank you so much for the heart. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so when you catch up, please tell me if you saw my poem, The Roses Are Red, Twitch Primes Are Blue. No, I didn't. I didn't hire bribery. Repaste it. I def love the feeling of, say, having dinner hot and ready when husband gets home. Yeah, 100%. Oh, yes. Like, and I'm totally guilty of that. Like, this morning, Worm, not this morning, last night, I was talking to Birdie about how, Birdie's my wife, for anyone who doesn't know. I was talking to Birdie about how, like, I would love for her to, like, make me some pancakes in, like, nothing but an apron and, like, put some flour on her butt. And, like, that's, like, you know, that's totally, like, I don't know, like a, you know, stereotype or whatever, but, like, oh, like, that makes me so happy. And, like, we've recently had a conversation, Birdie and I have, about how, like, it really makes me feel, like, loved and fulfilled when she cooks for me. Like, it means the world to me. And so, like, you know, that you know, is a gender role, but like it's not like one that she's forced into. Like honestly, I think that I do more cooking than she does in our household, but when she does cook for me, like it's really, really special. It makes me feel really loved. So yeah. There's so few, if any, good masculine-coded, non-problematic role models. Yes! Oh my god, I struggled so much with that prom growing up. Where, like, I feel like I didn't have a whole lot of good male role models. Like, honestly, Pyro's dad was one of, like, my first male role models that I really looked up to, like on a really, really deep level. Where, like, I admire Pyro's dad so much. And just, like, respect the heck out of him and am really grateful that, like, I got to experience him in my life. So it's becoming easy to feel like there's no difference between toxic masculinity and masculinity in general. Yes! So well said. Which can push men to the wrong side. Yes. Beautiful. Beautifully said. Its roses are red, Twitch primes are blue. It don't always be like that, but sometimes it do. That's fun. I like that. I own a cute apron that my husband requested. Oh, Worm, stop. All right. Worm, no. All right, I'm gonna need pics. I need you to pick. I need you to post pics in my cock. Oh, good stuff. Oh man, I didn't even get to read the message. The mods are so on it. I didn't even get to read the message. In my house, my dad cooks all the food unless he's gone. Then my mom will cook for sure. Higher bribery. Oh, was it that was I gonna get to buy follows, primes, and subs or whatever? Also, hi. Hey, Prom, it's good to see you. How are you? Lovely to see you. All right, listen. I wasn't planning on the impromptu tech talk. Normally, this is around where I would end. But does reporting those bots as a viewer help? Sure. I don't really mind a whole lot. I have a highlight, I think. Hold on. Let me see if I can bring it up. I haven't posted this as a YouTube video yet, but I did highlight it. Twitch.tv/tentacletech. Where's my highlight? Videos. Here we go. This is it. Okay, this is an important talk that I gave. This will go up on my YouTube eventually. But this is an important talk that I gave about handling trolls on Twitch. Because I think that the majority of like viewers and streamers don't really understand the best way to, at least my view of the best way to handle trolls. And in my experience, this stream is very, very successful at handling trolls. So, gotta run. See you, Chris. It was so good to have you. I'll see you around, man. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, all right. So, normally this is around where I would end, but I wasn't expecting the impromptu tech talk. So I feel like we should do one more game. So let's do that. Handle trolls, but I'm still here. Yeah, that's another nuance, is that trolls are there is absolutely such a thing as good trolls. Prom is a good troll. Kirby is a good troll. Yeah, I love me some good trolls, but then, then there's the bad troll. So how to handle bad trolls. All right. All right, let's heck and get to some what are we playing? What are we playing? Jackbox 4, 5, 6, 7 or drawful 2. And both. I can be a good troll. Prove it. Prove it, higher bribery. Show me your troll stick. Wait. I wanna see your peacock cock. Your peacock cock. I wanna see your peacock cock. Your peacock cock. Everyone who's here is like, wait, hold on, what? Wait, hold on. We just had like a big discussion. We're playing Jackbox? Wait, what's going on? I don't understand. I'm confused. Wait, what are we doing? Should we just end here, y'all? Is this a good wrapping point? Should we end it on the tech talk? There's definitely people with malice or people that punch down. Then there's people that just like stirring the pot in non-harmful ways. Prom, as the Joker, or as Alfred once said, some men just like to watch the world burn. All right. Looks like Jackbox 4. Let's do one more poll. I don't think that this will work, but like let's just do it just in case. Just in case. Would y'all prefer to play one more game, or would you prefer to end it on the tech talk? End it on the tech talk. And start poll. Cast your votes. Okay, alright, I just wanted to make sure. I want to, like, sometimes the gear shifts are too extreme and, like, we just need to end it, you know? Alright, cool. Good stuff. Let's do it. What am I looking for? Heckin'. By the way, how's Moving Castle? It was lovely. Prom. Thanks for asking. Hey, Dark Mods, good to see you. How are you? Hi, brats. What's up, Abby? What are we playing? Jackbox 4. Come here, Jackbox 4. Who's a good Jackbox 4? You are. Yes, you are. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the final game of the night. It's fair. Kaio became a patron while we like during the week while we weren't streaming. So like it's totally fair to add an extra Jackbox game. It makes sense. Jackbox 4. Which one are we playing? Are we playing Fibbage? That'd be my personal choice. Survive the Internet. Monster Seeking Monster. Brack. Ooh, Brack would be fun. Civic Doodle. We haven't played Brack in a while. Civic Doodle. I'm still gonna say Fibbage is my personal choice though. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween. Love Fibbage. Love that. That made, I don't know why, Pidgey, it was a really simple statement that you said, but for some reason it made me really happy. Like I don't know if I can even describe what I saw in my mind in terms of how you said that, but it was just like love Fibbage, love that. Like I was just like, oh yeah, I feel so seen by Pidgey right now. I don't know what it was. I think that I might have scared Daisy away. Daisy was like on the edge. Daisy was like, okay, all right, this is a little weird, but okay. And then like I did a full like tech talk, and Daisy was like, I can't do this amount. I thought it just like that too. Yes. Oh my God, Pidgey. I know you. Okay, I'm sorry. Are we doing Fibbage? We doing Fibbage? We doing this? We doing this? Let's do it. I'm ready. Let's do it. Here we go. Here we go. All right, everybody, get your JACKBOX tentacles ready. Go to JACKBOX.tv and type in the super secret code that nobody knows. HXRG. HXRG. Or as I like to say, he X-rays rare genuses. He X-rays rare genuses. You actually do. Just saying. Just saying, Pidgey. If you ever want to sign up for a Tantra, think it'd be good for you. Just saying. Just saying. You know. What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Teddyco here. Your local had a sellout. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Exclamation point Tantra in chat. Alright. Well, actually, technically, it's genera, not genuses. So, alright. Back to the game. Do we have a full party? No, we have one spot left available. If anyone else would like to join, jackbox.tv, HXRG. HXRG. Or as I like to say, he X-rays genera. Everybody's welcome. Let's learn about each other. Let's learn about each other, everybody. Let's come together and just, you know, just learn some things about who we are as people, you know? We'll give it like one more minute and then we'll get started. I've been playing with these. Is it annoying? Is it annoying me playing with these cards all stream? I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD because last time I asked that question, is it annoying that I do this? Y'all were like, no, it's fine. But then I went back and watched the VOD and I was like, oh my God, that's so annoying. What it was, you wanna know what it was? It was this. I was doing this like the entire stream, like the first stream that I had this chair, I was doing this like the whole stream, and oh my God, was it annoying to watch. So now I lock my chair when I stream. So I'm gonna have to go back and check out if the cards are annoying. Anyway, let's start. Everyone who came to watch JACKBOX was like, where am I? What is happening here? What's going on?
Welcome to Enough About You, the game about sharing and caring. Oh,
beautiful.
Sorry, that's crying. I misread.
Oh.
7 players. I might actually have to pay attention. And anybody watching can join the audience anytime. The audience gets to throw extra lies into the mix and guess the truth along with players. Let's go.
It's cool that the audience gets to throw in extra lies.
Here's how it works. I'm gonna beam a question about you to your device. Answer with the truth. Then you'll get your chance to make up lies about the other players. You get 500 points for fooling people with your made-up answers, 1,000 for finding the truth, and when the question's about you, you get reputation points for players who get the right answer. Ready? Well, I am. Put in your answer now.
Got him. Easy. Easy. Easy question. I think that Pyro might get this one. I don't know if Pyro's playing. I don't know if anyone else will get this one. TBH. We'll see. We'll see. It's possible that Pyro won't, but I feel like if anyone is going to get it, it would be Pyro.
First question. This player's favorite TV show when they were 10 years old was blank.
Oh, man.
Type in your lives now.
Okay, I got it. I got it. Got it. Done. I didn't even know what game you were playing until just now. Well, you can guess in chat, Pyro. Let's see. Cheers, Adventure Time, Teen Titans, Dragon Tales, SpongeBob, Hey Arnold, Lego Ninjago. This is a tough one. There's some good shows on here. I'm gonna go with this one. Let's see if I'm right. Random lore question tech. Does your house have stairs? Yes, it does. Yes, it does, Alyssa. I live in a two-story townhome. I don't know if townhome, like, by default means two-story. Does anyone know? Can there be a one-story townhome? I assume so, right? Townhome just means that it's, like, split. Like, it's one house that has been split into two, right?
Jinx.
Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, wait, I already lost. I thought it was Teen Titans. What the heck was it?
Here's something you might be interested in.
Oh. Alright. Alright. Whoa! Whoa, Worm, you and me chose the same answer. That's crazy. That's crazy. Lego Ninjago? It's like a show about ninjas, but like it's all Legos. It's all done with Legos. I was big time into Legos. I was big time into Legos too. I just never watched like the shows or anything. I just like had a bunch of Legos. And I never really cared about like building anything with the Legos. I just liked the little characters that you would get with the Legos. If Just Prom had to pick a new first name, it'd be... Oh, I got this. Oh, this is going to be so good. Oh, I'm so ready. Oh, yes. My body is ready. Oh, come on. Prom, you got to do it. You got to do it. You got to do it for me, Prom.
Hurry up and finish before time runs out.
You know what it's going to be. You don't even have to look at the prompts. Let's see. I don't like any of these. I don't like any of these. Mine is the best answer, hands down. I'm gonna go with this one. It's cringe if Lego is put into most TV shows and film, not gonna lie. Misty, I liked the Lego movie. I thought the Lego movie was pretty cool. But like I think that the reason that I liked it was because like it wasn't trying to be a normal show that happened to use like Lego animation. Like the whole gimmick was that it was Legos, you know? And I think that that made it interesting. Tentacle Prom.
Well, there it is.
It has to happen. It has to happen, Prom. One day, I'll convince you. Lego movie was fun? Yeah. Everything except Lego movie gets a pass? Yeah.
Okay,
Lego movie was good. I like Lego movie.
This player could eliminate one animal from the face of the earth, they would...
Especially the ending. The ending was beautiful.
Enter your lies now.
Let's go with that. Yeah, I never saw the second one either. I only work in black and very, very dark gray.
Hurry, time's almost up.
You know, can I ask a question? Where did the trend of superheroes wearing their underwear on the outside come from? Like, isn't that actually kind of silly? Why do they wear their underwear on the outside? I feel like I've never actually asked this question before, and I'm surprised. I don't care if it's wrong, I love the answer jellyfish. What even are they? I'm so confused. When they woke up one morning and put the underwear after the pants, you're like, that's just how it happened, okay? Superman set the trend, and after that, everyone just followed along blindly. Gotta show off the booty. Oh, you right.
Okay,
you right, Worm. You right.
Good lying there, well fibbed. Not your finest effort.
You'll never get rid of them. Ever. Never get rid of jellyfish. Ain't jellyfish just giant cellular beings? That's pretty rad. Honestly, pretty rad. A giant cellular being.
That never fails to make this player laugh is blank.
Aw, that's a cute prompt. I like that. I have my answer. Everyone's gonna know my answer. I suck at this. Well, so the idea of this game, Higher Bribery, like, I'll often play it when we have, like, new people in chat. And, like, the idea is not to win, but to, like, get to know everybody better, you know? You learn about your fellow community members here, you know? You can tell I like science by my last sentence. Love that, Misty.
Hey, I'm serious about that timer. Finish quick.
It's just funsies. Yeah, honestly, Jackbox, like, any game that we play here is really just a pretense for connection. I just use Jackbox as, like, bait to lure you all in here, so then I can give things like the tech talk that I just did. You know? That's the truth. Let's see. I'm gonna go with Dumb and Dumber. I don't really know, but I feel like maybe Worm enjoys Dumb and Dumber. If you're competitive in Jackbox, you're a giant weirdo. I know, right, Misty? I agree. But believe it or not, we've had people. We've had people.
Okay, what did everyone pick?
Hey, Brownie! Unless it's Mad vs. City. In that one, people go in. Brownie, it's so good to see you. How are you, dude? I'm having all sorts of feelings right now, Brownie. I'm so happy to see you. The Forest. Wait, isn't The Forest like a horror game or something? Wait, what movie is The Forest? Is it a comedy? the horror movie makes you laugh? All right, fair enough. Like the Blob.
A nightmare for this player would be landing on the planet of the blank. Okay, enter your lies.
A nightmare for Octagon would be landing on the planet of the... Done. Did your prompt come up yet? I don't think so. I don't think so, Pyro. I'll scream your name frantically when it comes up, as long as I don't miss it. Feeling pretty good. My birthday was yesterday, and it was actually pretty great. I saw that on Twitter, Brownie. I'm so heckin' happy for that. That just like fills me up. Do you want me to sing you happy birthday, Brownie?
Hurry up and finish before time runs out.
Hey, what's up, True Darkness Incarnate? It's great to see you back again. I love it when True Darkness Incarnate enters my stream.
Okay,
do it as a whisper, because Devin's taking a nap. Okay. Don't wanna wake up Grandpa Devin. A nightmare for Octagon would be landing on the planet of... Let's go with this one. The Forest is also a fantastic horror movie with cute little monster hands. Ah, interesting. No, you don't need to? Well, like, it's not like a need to, Brownie. It's like a I would be happy to, but only if you would enjoy that.
Alright, let's see what you guys picked.
Fact of the day, W is the only letter that doesn't use itself in any pronunciation. W sounds like W, not wa. Yeah. W. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's very interesting. Yeah, that's very interesting. I like that. That's a really cool fun fact.
Would you believe...
Well, I've gotten through this birthday with no one singing to me, and that's actually been a good thing in my book. So, Brownie, what you're saying is I have an unbelievable amount of power right now. You know what they say about complete power, don't you, Brownie? Absolute power corrupts absolutely. You know that's what they say, right? This is a cool... I don't feel like maybe I'm just forgetting, but I don't feel like I've seen this emote. Is this a new emote, Brownie? I could just be forgetting. I have a terrible memory. The great thing about being senile is that you can surprise yourself. Ooh, let's see. Got it. Run, Brownie! Run! It's a bit emote, so one person other than me can use it pretty much. Gotcha. That makes sense. Something Pidgey got a trophy or award for as a kid was science fair exhibit, being the best watch party hoster, participation, netball, arguing, karate, evolving to Pidgeotto. I wish. Let's go with this one. This one says Pidgey to me. Let's see if I'm right. I swear, Pidgey, if I get this one right, it's 3 for 3. Like, I don't know what we're gonna have to do if I get this one right. I think I should probably get this one wrong, because otherwise it might be a problem. We might be soulmates. Okay. Okay, good. Alright, good. Good, I got it wrong. Alright, we're safe, Pidgey, we're safe. I was scared. Being the best watch party hoster. Hey, Moon, it's so good to see you. Welcome in, how are you? Moon coming in dabbing, love that. I gotta say, Pyro, your community is fire. Not only, you know, like, do they show up and support you, which obviously is, like, the most important part, and, like, I love that. But then, like, they are so, like, they're just everywhere. They just, like, come over everywhere. They just branch out and love people, and it's beautiful. Like, well done, Pyro. Well done. You've built something really beautiful. Just woke up? Nice. We're infecting everywhere. With your... Well, I want to say tentacles, but that's me. Alright, I don't know what to say. Your fire is spreading or something. I don't know. A TV show, Tentacle Tech, would like to see... a TV show Tentacle Tech would like to see brought back or rebooted is... Pyro, this is it! Pyro, this is it! Pyro! Alright.
Hurry, time's almost up. All right, find the truth.
Rather watch Netflix, to be honest. Lie to Me, Teen Titans, The Super Mario Bros. Show, Futurama, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, or Friday Night Lights. I know this, and I feel it! Let's see if I get a nice popularity boost here. I know you know that I know, so I won't say.
Let's see what everybody selected.
Yep, you're correct. Come on, popularity bonus. Come through. I'm not a huge fan of Futurama. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of most adult cartoons. I like Rick and Morty, but I think Rick and Morty is probably like one of the only adult cartoons that I actually like. I think that really the reason that I don't like Futurama is because I haven't watched enough of it. I think that like if I actually watched Futurama, I would probably love it. BoJack, oh my god, Brownie. BoJack is like too heavy for me. I can't handle it. It's so heavy. Oh my god, that show like breaks hearts, dude. Brownie, like I'm not surprised that you like that show. Like it totally like fits in my mind, but oh my god, that show hurts, man. Little Red Bunny, it's so lovely to see you. How are you? I was actually just thinking about you. Like, really weird, Bunny. I was literally, like, during stream, just a few minutes ago, I was like, Little Red Bunny. I can't remember exactly what it was that brought the thought up, but, like, I was literally just thinking about you. And I don't say that to everybody. You can ask, you know, anyone else who's coming to stream today. I've not said that, but I was literally just thinking about you. Ended good, it should stay there. Oh yeah, did they like wrap it up? That's cool, I love that. I love when shows like actually are able to wrap up and everything. I would much rather a show end and me miss it than like stretch out and like they ruin it, you know? My mom won't watch it for that reason. Yeah, Brownie, totally. I got in a bad accident Monday where someone hit me and ran and I spun out through 4 lanes of traffic, so I've been really out of it since then. Oh my god. Lil Red Bunny, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's awful. Are you, but like everything's okay?
With the halfway point on that timer, make sure you submit 1 truth and 1 lie before it's up.
Okay, got it.
Finish quick before you ruin it for everyone.
I subbed to your YouTube. Aw, Higher Bribery, thank you so much. Gift at Higher Bribery, but without the at. 50 panties. Enjoy. Enjoy. And let me know if you sub to the YouTube or join the Discord, you can get 50 panties for both of those as well. Like 50 panties for the Discord, 50 panties for the newsletter. Which statement about Higher Bribery is true? I've won a gaming championship. I took karate. I hope you've won a gaming championship. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Uh-oh. Horny jail. We can't. Hold on. Wait. Gosh dang it. You're just stretching out stream. That's what you're doing. I see you. I see you, Higher Bribery, stretching out stream. How dare. How dare. Alright. Alright. I'm in much pain. My car lost the front bumper, and I'm too scared to drive still, but other than that, I'm okay. I got idocaine patches and muscle relaxers from the doctor. God. That sounds awful. Little Red Bunny, man, like, I admire you a lot, Little Red Bunny, because, like, oftentimes when I'm talking to Birdie, I call her a warrior princess. She's just like the strongest person that I know. Like, she's been through so much and still remains like so like beautiful and pure and like bright. And Bunny, like, you're similar, you know, like you've been through so heckin' much, and like you just like take it on the chin. Like, I admire you deeply. Think it's incredible. All right, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and back to the game. All right. And I'm sorry that you've had to go through that to be strong, you know? It sucks. I had no bits to bog. It's okay. It's alright. It's okay, Little Red Buddy. No problem. No problem. Which statement about blank is true? I've stepped on a roach with no shoes on. If this is Drevno, I know that it's I prefer Discord light mode. I know if I don't know if this is Drevno, but if it is, I know that it's I prefer Discord light mode. I'm going on the hunch that this is Drevno. Come on, baby. Come on. Give it to me. No, it's not Drevno. Feels bad, man. Dang it! That's absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
Okay, which one?
The fact anyone likes anything in light mode, you masochist! Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. Which statement about Tentacle Tech is true? I like big butts and I cannot lie. Or we're halfway to the twerk class goal. I gave you guys a gimme. It was dark, and I didn't know until I heard a crunch. God, Dark Mods, that's disgusting. Oh, that's awful. But both are true, are they not? No, no problem. Because we're currently at 35 out of 150. Halfway would be 75.
Which is it?
Which statement about Pidgey is true? I'm 18, I'm 28. This one? Honestly, I have no clue. I just enjoy the idea of like Pidgey as like a, you know, 28-year-old, mature, powerful woman, you know? Like, I don't know. Shut up. Go away, don't look at me. Hey, feels good. Feels good, man. Love that. I don't know, so I just went with general Twitch demographics. I think that like if you look on most platforms, I think that my demographic is like 18 to 35. Like right around there. Maybe a little maybe 18 to 40-ish. Which statement about Just Prom is true? I lived in Oregon, I lived in California. Got it. If I've ever seen an Oregon man, it's got to be Prom. I hope I'm not wrong about this. Pidgey being a teen that is this cool is also a dope option. True. True, Bunny. Well said. Yeah! If there was ever an Oregon man, it's definitely Prom. Faux show. Which statement about Worm is true? I have a degree in fine arts. I have a degree in psychology. Oh, crap. I'm pretty sure that Worm has told me this. Crap. Oh, member, you're gonna let me down! Gonna go with this one! Oh, no! I met you right before my 21st birthday. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, Bunny. Yes! Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. All right, Worm. May I please have head pats? I'm very proud of myself. Yeah. Thank you, Worm. I really appreciate the head pats. Hey, I was most liked. I lied. I think it was right before my 22nd. Oh, okay. Oh, feels good. Prom, congratulations. Congratulations on the win. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it has been an awesome stream. I hope you all have had lots of fun. We had some really heckin' important talks today. So thank you so much for having those with me. The one thing that I would implore of all of you is that if you are new here, hop up in the Discord. I only stream 2 days a week, but I'm creating content every single day, and the Discord is sort of the home of the community. It's the best place to sort of get it. Thank you for continuing your sub from Chris Fortuna. I really appreciate that, Moon Kitten. I don't think it'll play an alert yet, but because I don't think it's your anniversary yet. But thank you so much for continuing that sub. That means an incredible amount. That's really special. You got the first month, and that's the free trial. That's the free trial. You're like, oh, okay, I'll test it. I'll see how I like this. And then you were like, you know what? I'm gonna come back. I like this a lot. I'm gonna come back and be here. And that's special. So thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Sorry I couldn't catch earliest part of the stream. But I'll try to catch more of tomorrow's. Prom, you never have to apologize for that. You know that this stream is governed by the Schrodinger's tentacle principle, which states that until you arrive in the stream, it simultaneously exists and does not exist. It is only when you enter into the stream that it is thrust into existence. Therefore, you are never late and you are never early. You are always in the stream for the exact right amount of time. You spelled Schrodinger wrong? Your mom spelled Schrodinger wrong. Wait, hold on. What do you mean I spelled Schrodinger wrong? Oh yeah, it's a C. I see it. Oh! Anyway, so anyway, the Discord is really the sort of home of the community. It's where you can sort of learn everything that this community has to offer, which honestly is way too much for me to tell you all about. There's so much that we do here that oftentimes even people that have been around for a while, I'll start talking about something and people will be like, I didn't even know that existed. So for instance, we have a community fund here. If you type in !moon cycle, this started out as a fund that was for people on their moon cycle to get them panties, tampons, pads, or even that piece of chocolate that they were craving, or that taco that they were craving, or we sponsored Lil Red Bunny at one point from the Moon Cycle Fund to get her hair washed at a salon, and it was really lovely. We sponsored Elle to get a heating pad while they were on their moon cycle. But it has sort of transformed since then into just sort of a community fund where any sort of thing that we can do to help out the community. So if somebody's having a really hard time and wants to do a tantra but can't afford it, there's the option that people might be able to get sponsored to do a private tantra, or just all sorts of cool community things. So yeah, anyway, that was a little tangent. But anyway, hop up in the Discord. That's the most important part. !Discord. a very fun and informative stream. I really enjoyed this. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Worm. Thank you. Aw, look, Worm, you started a little round of applause from everybody. That's so heckin' sweet. Hold on, Worm, I'm gonna steal your words again, okay? You say such nice things. You say such nice things. Okay, save. Fun and informative. Yeah. Save. Okay. Let's see. If you were streaming Sunday. I am streaming. Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern as normal. As normal. I'm gonna come back and be all defriend. I love that. Yeah. Yeah. Shut up. My mom has great spelling. Tuck, are you dressing up tomorrow? Okay, so, exciting. For those of you who don't already know, tomorrow I will be doing Dia de los Muertos makeup. I know that the Dia de los Muertos is not tomorrow, but I don't stream on Monday and Tuesday when Dia de los Muertos actually is. So, I'm going to be doing it tomorrow for stream. So, I'm going to have full Dia de los Muertos makeup on, and then I'm going to have like a little, it's not like a huge deal, but like a little surprise outfit for y'all. For the Dia de los Muertos stream. So if you would like to see that, I will have Dia de los Muertos makeup on, and I'll also be giving a tech talk based on something that Hallie wrote in the Tantra Talks channel, which is another way that our Discord provides value. It's amazing, okay? Our Discord's really amazing. I'm really proud of it. Okay, anyway. So yeah, so come for the Dia de los Muertos makeup, stay for the tech talk. Should be a good time. That's how it feels about a lot of things in life. Makes me wonder if I have object permanency issues. Wait, what is how you feel? I forgot what we were talking about. I'm sorry, Prom. I forgot. This stream just keeps getting better. Thanks, Worm. Appreciate you. Tech should dress up like Buff Gengar tomorrow. Prom, I wish, man. Dude, that'd be an awesome thing to do. I gotta get back to working out consistently first. Look at this cuddle pile. Saying nice things feels good. Yeah, well, like, you can keep doing it, okay? I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Where are you? Worm doing fast. Oh my god, Worm. I forgot about that, dude. Woo! Hey! Ooh, Cupid! Wow, Cupid! Thank you so much for that heckin' panty raid. Listen, trash. Thank you so much for that heckin' panty raid. Listen, we were literally about to end. But I think that we have to play one more game. We can't just say bye after QP brings Eiling and heckin' trash over here and all the friends. It's lovely to see you. How are y'all? How Eiling, QP, trash? How are y'all? It's great to see you. Thank you so much for the heckin' panty raid. Thank you. Let me see. Dia de los Muertos makeup on Buff Gengar. Just merge the holidays. Prom, that's cursed AF. That is cursed AF. All right. Y'all are gonna just like torture me today. Wait, do I have time, right? Yeah, I have time. Okay. I have to pick up a prescription today, but they don't close till 6, so I still have time. All right, one more game, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. Cupid, thank you so much for that heckin' panty raid. Listen, y'all, if y'all have not checked out Cupid Twins, I'm pretty sure that most everybody here has. But if you have not checked out Cupid Twins has been a long-time member of this community, and is just a heckin' wholesome bean, and has been doing a lot lately in terms of sort of like doing great things for themselves and like improving their life and creating like the life that they want to live. Same thing with Trash. And they've sort of been doing that together in some ways. And so it's been really beautiful and amazing. So I highly encourage you to check out Kewpie because they're amazing. And check out Trash too. I don't know. I feel like, and please correct me, but I feel like Kewpie streams a little bit more like, I don't know what, I feel like Trash will like go live almost begrudgingly. I don't know how to say this. I feel like Trash is like, yeah, you know, sure, ooh, I'll stream. Whereas Kewpie is like, yeah, like I stream. I do the streams, you know? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's wrong. But please do also follow Trash. Trash is also incredible and you know, wholesome being, making huge improvements in his life, and I'm proud of both of them, and it's lovely and great. Okay, all right. So anyway, as I was saying, what are we playing? Because Kewpie surreptitiously trapped me here to stream for another game. Are we playing Jackbox 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8? Eiling always bullies me when I stream. Eiling! How dare you bully Trash? Of course, then again, Trash can be bullied by a moth, so the bar is low. I'll BRB. Going to start streaming for 2 seconds so I can raid tech right after this game is done. Prom. That won't work. That moth was huge. You don't know what you're talking about. Good stuff. Oh, yeah, good stuff. Are you celebrating Halloween? Sort of. I'm celebrating Dia de los Muertos. So, sort of celebrating Halloween. Sort of. Not really. Dia de los Muertos is very different from Halloween. Honestly, like, I don't really dig Halloween that much as a holiday. I know everyone loves Halloween, but I much prefer Dia de los Muertos. I think it's way cooler. I just love, like, the lore behind it way more. We're playing 5. Ooh, y'all are... What are y'all plotting? Y'all are plotting something, I can tell. I can tell. We never play 5. What are y'all plotting here? Hold on. Let's bring up 5. I'm sus. Y'all are sus right now. Y'all have a plan. Y'all whispered each other and came up with some sort of diabolical scheme. Yeah, sussy. That's right. Worm gets it. Very sussy. Worm, I think that I was saying something too and got I got derailed. I got distracted. But Worm, you are a comedy genius. When I was watching you through Pyro stream playing Phasmo, oh my god, you had me dying. It was so funny. All right, so we're playing Jackbox 5. We have You Don't Know Jack. We have Split the Room. We have Mad vs. City, and we have that's it. Start poll, go. Sussy Baka dead meme. Bussy! Sorry, it's a tick. I can't help it. Whenever somebody says Sussy Baka, I have to, it just comes out. I don't know why. It just happens. I don't know. Memes never die. They just go into a state torpor to rise again later. You know, there's a doctoral thesis in there somewhere, Prom, about, you know, matter is neither created nor destroyed. Memes are never created nor destroyed. They only change form. Alright, so it looks like we're playing Mad vs. City. Listen, because we were gonna like play the last game, I like didn't take a self-care break, but now like I actually need a self-care break because I need to pee. So I'm gonna take a quick self-care break and then we'll do the last game, okay? So exclamation point, self-care, get up, stretch your tentacles, do some yoga, get some water, all that good stuff, and we'll be right hecking back for that last game, okay? Don't go anywhere. Don't be naughty. You know who you are, and I'll be right hecking back, okay? No, I don't want to go out to that song. No. Yeah. All right. Enjoy. Enjoy. Be right back. Yeah, you like that, Alyssa? You like that? You jamming? You jamming, Alyssa? I love that. I love that. Yes. Isn't this song a bop? I really like it. Reality, I really love the sound of the word reality. It's gold. Same thing with like galaxy. I really love the word, and like starlight. They're just certain words and phrases that I just like. I like the sound of like forever and a day. Like I love the sound of that expression. And then like reality, galaxy, starlight. What else? What else? Complexity. Have I ever showed you all that poem that I wrote? I'm not gonna do it. I need to heckin' end stream. Okay, let's do Madverse City. Let's do heckin' Madverse City. Let's do it. Here we go. Pause the music. Okay, Madverse City. Here we go. Maybe we'll go out to that song. I like that song a lot. Maybe we'll go out to it. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway. Okay. Anyway. Here we go. I love the sound of the word scrupulous. IDKY. Ooh, yeah. It's a good word. It's a good sound in word, Pidgey. Scrupulous. Good choice. Alright, y'all. Here we go. Should we... I feel like I have this urge to set some stakes for this rap battle. What do y'all want for the stakes for this rap battle? I want this to be like hardcore rap battle time. I want like I'm trying to think what I could do. I can't think of anything. Can you say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious? No, I cannot. Your channel. All right. The winner of this rap battle gets my channel. What am I? I'm trying to think. Can I? What if I do this? All right, here we go. I've got it. The winner of this rap battle. This is epic. Y'all aren't ready for this, okay? The winner of this rap battle gets from the game of Champed Up that we played today, the custom Champed Up Slam Down trading card deck. All right, those are the stakes. Whoever wins gets the custom trading card deck that of Champed Up that we played today. If y'all have no idea what I'm talking about, I'll show you in a second. All right? I'm in the game, right? Reconnect. I guess I can't show you. I'll have to show you later. Let me make sure I'm actually connected. Hold on. Can I start this over? I want to start this over. Get out. Go away. Okay, look. Display capture. Yeah. Alright. So, if you go here, you can see there's all of the drawings that we did, okay? All of the Buff Elmos and the Twerkin' Booties and the astronauts and the Tom Nooks. These will be put onto a custom trading card game, alright? Rosie is the only one who has one of these packs so far, okay? Whoever wins this rap battle gets one of these packs, okay? Alright? Those are the stakes, alright? Here we go. Let's do it. I don't know why I'm doing this.
Another big old robot.
Alright, everybody, get your Jackbox tentacles ready. Go to jackbox.tv, type in the super secret code that nobody knows about. AJIS. AJIS. Or as I like to say, apples jizz in sauce. A jizz. Alright, looks like we have 2 slots left available if anyone would like to join. And by the way, if you want to join, but like you don't want to like, you know, give me your address so that I can mail you the cards, that's totally fine. You can still join, and then you can just like select somebody else to get the cards if you want. One slot left available. Everybody's welcome to join. Jackbox.tv, AJIS. We'll give it 1 more minute and then we'll get started. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. There we go. Let's do it.
Doors open in 3, 2, 1. Check it out. You know it's Shadow Master MC. We got a lot of, let's say, interesting cats up in here tonight.
What if Gene wins, though?
Turn, Rach. I gotta figure out what's going on with all
Then no one gets the cards.
Where are you? Never mind.
We never play with a Gene. It's weird.
Here's how you do it. We'll ask you for a word or a phrase. We'll use it to...
We know how to play this game. We're professionals.
Sure. Uh-oh. We got an odd number of battlers. Gene, dust off your mic and let's go ahead and get in this battle. Well, Shadow?
Look like we stuck.
You have to send the cards to Jackbox HQ. Good idea. Good idea.
Time to write. Get them lyrics together. Write a word or a phrase, then an entire line that rhymes with the one that we give back to you. Now you gotta do that twice, alright? Hit that suggestion button if you need it.
And honestly, Alyssa, you're in this game, right? There's no way Gene is winning. All right, we'll see. We'll see how I do. One minute remaining, everybody. 1 minute.
Got about a minute left.
To be fair, my rhymes were lame, but let's see. You know what I forgot to do, y'all? I'm sorry.
Now, if you can't think of anything at all, you can use that Write For Me button.
All right, the countdown. Here we go. We're at 20 seconds. 15 seconds. I actually like my second rhyme this time. Oh, I'm excited. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, trash in the nick of time.
It's the draw. Check out who's facing off against who. Check it out, party people. We got
Gene versus Drevno, first round. Ouch. That's bad luck, Drevno. We all know Gene is a pro rapper.
I'm a wild animal that you can never bless.
Mm-hmm.
Don't take a picture. My hair is a mess.
Okay.
Watch me work. I'm a master chef de cuisine.
Oh.
Haricot Vera, just green beans.
Oh wait, I gotta put on my gangster hat. Hold on.
Okay, let's keep it moving. Did you hear what they just said? You gonna let them get away with that?
All of my
Thug.
friends beg me to skip.
Oh.
Soon you will be in my relationship.
Okay.
I'm practically magic, a regular Gandalf.
Okay.
I'm gonna tie you to bed with a scarf.
Ooh, spicy. Okay, all right. Loose rhyme. I can dig it. All right.
Let's keep it moving. All right, now it's time for you to use your devices and vote.
Uh-huh. This one. Honestly, if y'all vote for Gene, you're just mean. Like...
Expeditiously.
Yeah, there's one mean person among us.
Okay, here's your winner. Congrats. You know what it is. It's the next matchup.
It's a showdown, and my words are my drugs.
Oh.
Watching you rap worse than a bunch of slugs.
Okay.
When it's time to hang it up, I won't wait.
Uh-huh.
Losing to me will be with permanent fate.
Okay. All right. Pretty strong. Like it. Yeah. I can dig it. Next.
Gotta come strong too.
All right, Alyssa, lay it down, girl.
My words are magical. Call me Merlin.
Uh-huh.
You won't be able to stand when my booty starts whirling. I
Oh.
ain't collecting taxes, I'm taking home medals.
Uh-huh.
I'll just leave you there in the wake of my pedals.
Ooh.
Thank
you. Ooh.
Battle is over. It's time for you to pick up.
Hey, what's up, Cactus Dad? It's good to see you. How you doing? How you doing? Crystal, you should be free from ads. You should be free from ads for the rest of the game. I realized that there was an ad gonna play. I forgot to play an ad when I went to the bathroom, so I realized an ad was gonna play, and like, so I tried to play as quickly as I could, but funky and feral, love that, Cactus Dad. Soft yet charming.
Next battle.
All right, Bravette.
My impact is massive like a raging dog.
Okay.
Blasting through walls like riot people.
Uh-huh.
I'm set to rule, so hand me the jacket.
Ooh.
I'm a pause away. Sick ass ripple.
Mmm.
That was okay. Wasn't the best I heard, but it wasn't the worst either. I grabbed the mic.
All right, Trash.
I got more bling than the housewife of Tokyo.
Oh.
You got a bigger ass than my neighbor Totoro.
Oh!
In my heart, ice in my brains. I can't believe you beat me on my birthday.
That's gotta make you
Alright, that Totoro rhyme, though. That Totoro rhyme was fire.
Ding, ding, the bell has rang. Vote
Part of my charm is that I'll give you rabies, but in a cool way. Love that, Cactus Dad. Alright. That Totoro rhyme was fire. I don't care what you say. Nice.
Good job, good job. Congratulations. Hey.
That Totoro actually burnt.
Now my next two battlers are up and they ready.
Mic drop. Alright. Give it to me, QP.
I'm not one for chit-chat, I like the twerking.
Okay.
So why not get out the corner and stop jerking?
Oh.
There's a planet named after me called Little Birdie.
Oh.
It's the best and even has nerdy.
Dang. Okay. Alright. Alright. It's like a, it was like a reference rap.
Pump up the volume. The music's acoustic and folky. Yours is like an egg yellow and yolky. Waka Bamzoo is my battle boom. Now bend over a little made time to meet your doom.
Oh! Alright. Can I just for myself? Alright. If anyone wants to know how my Saturday is going, my fridge just died. Ouch! I'm so sorry, Moon Kitten. That sucks.
Voting time. Right.
Ah! Dang it. Dang it. Well played, Cupie. Well played.
Good job, y'all. Good job.
Just contacting my landlord. We'll see how this goes. Well, good. I'm glad that you have a landlord, so hopefully something can be done.
All right. It's time to get right.
Hello.
Alright, Alyssa, I might not win. I probably won't win. But it was worth it just to like lay this line down. My last line, mwah. I arrive only to lurk and shower. I worked. I shopped for food. Electric ran out, so I had to go back out to get a top up. I ate. Now I shower because I'm starting to stink. Alright, dead man. Thank you so much. I'm sorry you're having a tough day. Thank you for stopping by and lurking. Appreciate you. Hey, welcome in. Smell ma ding dong. Smell ma ding dong. You know, I'm doing great. How are you doing? How are you doing, Smell ma ding dong? Sorry for the name. Are you though? Are you sorry? Maybe. Yeah. That's more what I thought. All right. 20 seconds remaining, ladies and gentlemen. 20 seconds. 15. You're doing pretty bad? I'm sorry to hear that. 10 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, listen, mine is pretty lewd too.
Okay, here's the undercard and main event for
I'm sorry that you're having a tough time right now, Smell Ma Ding Dong. If you're interested, check out !Tantra.
You remain safe from my rhymes of despair. My worst ones are after my mom cuts my hair. I I hear you like to spar with my sister. I'm mostly disturbed you two play Twister.
Why was this like vaguely incestuous? Why was it was all about family and it was really sort of like vaguely incestuous.
I roll in the club decked out in shirts.
Okay.
Reddit mods can't help but lurk.
Mm-hmm.
On your mark, get set, let's jerk.
Harder
than titanium, word.
Alright.
Alright, thanks. Now we gotta move on. Alright, y'all, it's voting time. Let's make it happen.
Usually when I feel bad or I have a bad day, I come to Twitch. Well, yeah, I hope we can lift you up a little bit. For sure. For sure.
Pick somebody.
How do I... Yeah, that's good. Had my first case of really bad gender dysphoria today. Oh, what pronouns do you use? We have a extension here. You can type in ! pronouns, and not only can you set your own pronouns, which is really cool, but you can see everybody else's.
Better go home before you develop itchy. Cause I know that cock's getting a little bit twitchy. Banging on your door like hormones. In wrapping this case up like Sherlock Holmes.
Okay. All right, Alyssa. All right. Let me show you mine.
Let's go. Your turn.
Your new rapper name should be MC Galaxy. Cause your crappy rhymes are from a different reality.
Interesting.
If you don't like regret, get out of this part. Cause this daddy gonna make you a bad girl after dark.
Oh! Yes! Oh, that was my masterpiece. That was my masterpiece. Mwah. Mwah. Okay then, I see how it is. No! No! I'm so mad at all of you. Y'all have terrible taste. That's not true. Alyssa's rap was good. Alyssa's rap was good. Mine was just better. I'm mad about it. I'm salty. I'm salty. Chad, I love you. Shut up, Alyssa.
The thing you do when watching Sesame Street.
What does he do?
You can't afford to protect her. Even Bartholomew told you in plot, go to HECC and plot.
The bot couldn't say all of Trash's weird spellings of those words.
Now let's keep it moving. What they just said. Come on now, don't let them get away with that.
Don't think for a minute that you're even cute. I'm gonna make you into a prostitute. You don't look good like you saw a ghost. Just accept you lost with this roast.
Alright, thanks. Appreciate you. Okay, y'all, now the battle is over. You gotta use your devices to vote.
Let's do this one. I was at a Halloween party with my boyfriend and got really bad dysphoria when everyone, including my boyfriend, was in a nice dress or skirt and looked good. And I was just in it costume. Oh yeah, that would, even without gender dysphoria, that would be a little, like, it reminds me of the scene in Mean Girls where, like, she shows up in, like, an actual Halloween costume and everyone else is just, like, wearing, you know, like, lingerie in public. Yeah, that would be really sort of, like, it would make one feel bad for sure.
Your rhymes are so whack they call you drunks.
Hmm.
Oh wait, no, just worse than a bunch of punks.
Okay.
Here, let me paint you a picture.
Uh-huh.
You're just mad that my hash is pickup.
Okay.
Okay, alright, that's cool. Next robot, grab the mic.
Alright, QP.
Check your watch, it's your time to masturbating. But we all know you won't be last minute. Hold on now, you're about to get forked. I got a mallet and prepare to get bombed.
I love lastunating. I love lastunating. That's hilarious.
Let's get those votes in. Them votes in.
Close games. No yawning. Listen, Moon. It's past my stream time, okay? Alright, this is the like this is the intimate content. Alright? The intimate chill vibes content, Moon.
You know the drill. It's the same thing as round 2.
Alright.
Hello.
You timed that wink perfectly, and I'm impressed. Thanks, Worm. The thing is like sometimes because I don't have an actual Stream Deck. I have a Stream Deck on my phone, and so sometimes there's a delay, and it messes it up. But when it's on point, like I know the timing.
Okay, you're about halfway through your writing time.
Alright, we'll go with that. BRB, I'm a rehydrate. Love to hear that. Love to hear that. Alright, 30 seconds left, everybody.
Come on now.
What's the like finals match? Who are the two like winners right now? Okay, Drevno versus Cupid. Both outside the US. Perfect. Perfect.
Let me see it. Let me see it. Now let me spit it.
Ooh, both of them messed up. Uh-oh.
That's how you do. Let me get you a carrot.
Okay.
You acting like a cookie needing carrot.
Oh.
Just get out of here, take a look at the grass.
Okay.
Any way it goes, I'll still give you a pass.
Alright.
Alright, peace and love. Let's move on.
Ugh.
Alright, it's your turn.
Cowardly lion, I'm Tin Man. By the end of this, you'll be Dorothy, my biggest fan. I've seen better faces on that. You ain't worth my time. Next up to that.
That was great, right, Shadow? Yeah.
Alright, now you gotta use
It was
your
aight.
devices to find out who gonna make it and who gonna get slayed. Let's get those votes in.
By the way, y'all, for anyone who's just coming in, we are doing a giveaway this weekend. It's going to last until the last stream of the weekend, which is tomorrow. So if you'd like to enter for a chance to win a copy of Jackbox 8, feel free to type an exclamation point giveaway and hop up in there. Alright, so for the one that I'm not at all proud of, y'all, like, make me win overwhelmingly. I don't like this.
Suppose your raps are noxious. You losing to me would never shock us.
Okay.
We could be tight if your skills weren't so pathetic.
Oh.
Or way too diabetic.
Wait.
That was okay.
Wait.
Now let's keep it moving. Yo,
Olodin. Olodin, welcome on in.
One look at you and I.
How are you?
Lunch. I'll have ABLT and a Hawaiian punch. Forget Ghostbusters for you. I'd call robot repair. All I'm saying is, I care.
That's so wholesome.
All right. I see what you're working with.
Oh.
Okay, now it's over. Who's the dopest rapper?
Thanks, I'm good. Thought I'll try to grab a free copy. Fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed. Do you play a lot of Jackbox, Olodin? Are you a Jackbox streamer? With friends, not a streamer for it? For sure, for sure. Cool.
Check it out. I need my next battlers up and ready to go.
Alright, Alyssa.
Rumor has it you attacked my toy.
Oh.
Now get on those knees like a good little boy. Who do you think you are, Mobby? I hope that you're ready for tonight to get sloppy.
That feeling when I'm jealous that someone else got that one?
Where do you think you are? A Halloween? You're the best trapper I've ever seen. You're not the boss of me, not even my president. You're too good and deserve all the payment.
All that I heard from this rap trash was, "You're not my supervisor!"
Now officially over. Use your
All right.
devices and figure out who it is that was the dopest MC. Did you forget to vote?
All I heard was trash paying Alyssa. Well done. Well done, Alyssa.
Here's the best of the best. Time to prove who's number one.
Alright, Drebno, lay it down.
I rule the school, they call me the queen.
Okay.
Now kiss my boot, you peasant, and apply sunscreen. That's
Ooh.
what you have to say? Well, kiss my pan. I came here to win, but I will lose.
Oh, it was so good too. Oh man, that hurts.
You're boring me like a worn-out trash J87. Let's skip the battle and make some heaven. Understand this, you're nothing but a bitch troll. Get under your brick and scare off your slow.
Thank you for not crushing anyone.
Right now is the time to vote, so start clicking that button.
Oh. Oh. I think there's gonna be words. I think there's gonna be words between QB and Trash. Ouch. Yeah, well, QP won it.
And now we got our winner. Nice job, kiddo. That was hot. Now we got to check out the scores. And
The prompt was name something old, and I put trash. That's even worse. You're just digging the hole deeper. Oh no, QP. Oh no. Alright, QP. As promised, I will send you one of I'll send you this card pack. I'm just gonna have to ship it to myself and then ship it to you. So hold on. Let me just check out. Why do you not have heckin' PayPal? You have Amazon Pay, but you don't have PayPal? So rude. Drevno, you have a great night. No? Oh, where? Wait, where? Wait, where? Screw you. Alright, I'll do this later. I'll do this later. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much for hanging out today. It was an awesome stream. I hope that y'all had a good time. I hope that y'all got some value out of the education segment and the tech talk that we had today. It's not often that we have both of those in one day. I wasn't planning to do a tech talk, but like that's how it worked out. And then tomorrow we're actually doing another tech talk. So I'm excited about that. Thank you for a fun stream. Of course, Worm. Thank you for being here. Let's see who we want to go raid, yeah? Who do we want to go raid? Okay, so I think it's between two. I've missed you, Tech. See you soon. Miss you too, Trash. So listen, y'all. If you wouldn't mind sticking around for the raid, I would really appreciate it. It would help me out a lot. You know what? Let's just do it. I'm gonna make the executive decision. We're just gonna do it. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Wait, hold on. I need a good song to go out to. Is this? Yeah. Ooh! Okay, but hold on. I want to start over. Okay, listen, ladies and gentlemen, if you have not already, please do hop up in the super secret place that nobody knows about by typing in ! Discord. It's all the heckin', it's where all the heckin' subby perks happen and all that jazz. What should we say to Doug? What should our raid message be to Doug? We need a good one. Doug's a cool guy. He knows us well. We can be a little naughty. What are we looking for? What are we looking for Doug? What do I want to say? Should we just say butts? I feel like that's a strong one. Should we just say butts? Just like butts. And then like, boom. Yeah, like that. Do you like that? Butts. That'll be our raid message. All right, we're going with it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, again, yeah, butts. Beautiful. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I will be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. All right, for much more streaming fun and festivities. There's a tech talk. I will be sporting Dia de los Muertos makeup tomorrow. I hope you all have a great heckin' night. See you in the Discord. Talk to me. Tell me all of your things. Thank you for the love, Trash. I appreciate that. And can't go wrong with butts. So, yeah. Keep those tentacles tingling. Keep them lewd. But most of all, keep them loving. Good night, everybody. Goodbye.